Howdy, chat. Hello? Can y'all hear me? Is everything working? Hello? 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 Yeah, okay, y'all. What's up? I see you still night, chilling on good old days. How's ASR? Intran? How's it going? There's a thingy. Itch. Oh. Something. I had a thought in my head about wood, but it's just gone now because I had to find the itch. Right. Actually, it should. Yeah, Scene should still be on that, right? Yeah. Let's see if it is. Oh man, I forgot to put my fucking clothes on. Damn it. Work. Come on. I'm just thinking to myself, I forgot to put my clothes in laundry. I should really get to doing that. There we go. Okay, our head's back on. Cool. I gotta fucking fix all my windows and stuff. Honestly, I might have to do that during stream because I really do want my fucking stuff to be in the washer and dry and shit. I don't have to wait on that. This is a horror vision novel? What? No, I'm not really doing stream on Saturdays. I'm doing this because yesterday the last stream I got knocked out to a storm, so I'm just making up for that one. Oh, also by the way, those on the Patreon Discord server, the video was like the fucking Me and My Beast boss video is pretty much done. I only have to do like the Patreon names and stuff. I just kind of got lazy and didn't like finish writing that part out. It'll go up in like fucking, I don't know, give me like be real with you, give me like an hour after stream ends. I'm the Slong Fang, here to see Atlas. He's at practice. Oh fuck, I completely forgot to make this full screen. The camo. I'm practice. I'll let you know you drop by. Alright, thank you. Have a nice day, Miss Slong Fang. See you, Lucian. Whoop woo. Ninja's practice a lot. I'm trying to go pro. This is locked for sure. I'll wait for him to text me. Whoop. Whoa! Yeah, I'm in the house, studying for what could be my future career. Astrophysics, learning the stars, makes me feel close to them. Cool. Existence alone is mesmerizing. Something Eleanor reference. The smell of food knocks me out of my studying frenzy, and I hear my mom calling me downstairs for dinner. Is everything ready? It's evening already? Check my phone. No messages. Huh. Oh fuck, is he dead? Maybe Alice is tired and will text me later. What's for dinner? Favorite steak and soy sauce with rice balls and sterlings. What's the occasion then? So much for looks. You don't have to know for these things. I want to talk to you about your choices for the universities. Oh, come on, this again? I told you I'm staying here. I don't want to travel further away. You know how things get sometimes. Weeb. What do you mean? That's what we do, but we also think it's best if you choose Tyrant. I don't know how to say that. Tianon, should you get in, or a support system for students who need more attention. Really, Mom? I need more attention? Yes. Enough to not make such a scene anymore and talk about reality of your situation. Sit down and let's have a proper chat. Oh no. It's time to discuss it. You're 18 now. We won't be here forever. We won't be here forever, you know? Wait, did anything happen? No, nothing like that. Fuck that. Yeah, you probably should have made sure, like, whoa, we're not gonna, like, die immediately, so don't worry about that. Fucking, I'm trying to, like, move my fucking Steam Deck to the side, but, like, it is big as fuck. In the way of everything. First time someone mentioned the dad's appearance. Fine. Yeah, honestly, he's fine. Not sure. I don't know. This art style reminds me of someone I see it on Twitter. Maybe not Twitter, but I don't remember who. Aye. No, nothing like that. What do you think? What is best for you? Dion is the better choice by far out of all the other universities you've applied to. Cool. That looks okay though. Nigga seems dead. Dude, you good? It's farther away, yes, but it's what your mother and I hope you will choose. I will predict. Chat. What do you think happened to Atlas and why he hasn't even been texting Lucian back? I have to call him Foxboy, but whose name was on screen, thankfully. You went there, but doesn't that mean? But that doesn't mean I have to follow in your footsteps. I have trouble with too many folk in the same class from your Aurora. There'll be thousands of students being tired on. Learner's key. Oh no, fucking. I know I said this before, but hit him with the Super 17. Necking on his girlfriend and his super secret boyfriend. Dang. Not, well, our protagonist isn't necessarily a cheater, but he is a home wrecker. Dang. Abducted by aliens. Oh, isn't it a hunky space tiger? Is that a reference to something? Yes, that's the point. Some might be like you. I'm sure I'll find someone there who can understand you better, other than we do. I didn't understand all this crap. Oh, that you don't get it. Help us get it. What it would make sense even to try it. You know, I get when I start. Oh no! Oh no! He's crying. It's funny how suddenly this scene happened. What scene happened? Oh, maybe. I don't think it was really that sudden. That's a little early in the video. I would pull that trigger, but you're having such a good day yesterday for obvious reasons, but not anymore right now. He's not welling up in my eyes. This isn't how it's supposed to be. My parents swore he's genuine, and I can't do a damn thing to explain this awful situation. Oh no, not the wretched little gay boy. You know what? It's okay. We'll figure it out later. Let's have dinner. The food's warm and it smells delicious. I think I lost my appetite. That comes from eating. Don't leave, please. I look at both of them and sit back down. They've been patient with me for all these years. I owe them a lot. At the very least, to sit. I owe them a lot. At the very least, to sit with them for dinner. Yeah, I need dessert too. I made fruit pie. Yeah, that's nice. Fruit pie sounds hella good right now. I might just be in hungry mode, which is weird because I did actually eat before stream. I made a whole fucking dinner. I made fruit pie, like the one we used to eat when you were little. Oh. I'm sure knows how to tug out my feelings. Oh, I mean, sounds great. I didn't soon start talking about my dad's work. The work day on school schedule. No fun again. Sex Atlas. Hey, tired from practice. Okay, cool. You're not dead. Good. Jeez, dude, you were worried me. God. You had like fucking eaten by an alien or something. Damn. He's a little baby man. Little baby men thrust into horror stories. Name a more iconic duo. Fucking damn it. Chat. What was it? Have any of you guys heard of the game The Messenger? How about Saturday evening? Great, see you then. Not what I expected. At least it's going to be this weekend. Get some beers ready tomorrow. It's only fair I buy the drinks this time. Nice, what a good boy. The weekend couldn't come faster. Thinking of my special night with Atlas over and over again made the days much slower than usual. Studying the advanced terminologies of astrophysics didn't help either, but wait was worth it. The Messenger. I've had the game for a while, but I've gotten far in it, I think. I've just never beaten it. I figured it's a fine enough game to like play on my Steam Deck since it's small. And it kills a lot of time while I wait for the fucking SD card to arrive. International shipping is a bitch. Honestly, it says a lot about society when like you can realistically buy an SD card from like fucking China. Like you can just do that. It's honestly one of your cheaper options. We live in a society. Saturday evening now. Walk across Atlas's house. Beer's ready. Yeah, they made a Ninja game from a few years back. The one that like starts out as a side-scrolling action game like Ninja Gaiden, only to like expand into a Metroidvania. That one. Good. Hey, have y'all heard of it? Yo, I don't recommend you play it, chat, because it's really good. Yeah, and Sea Stars is a prequel to Messenger, which is really weird considering I have like totally different context and stuff, but whatever. Yeah, I fuck with it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait so long for this SD card and it's making me mad. I also need to play Sea of Stars because it seems like a perfectly like fine and viable game and stuff. Seems like it has a really cool story too. But man, I'm just not. I just don't really totally vibe with a Mario fucking RPG style of turn-based combat. Oh, wait, that's Chrissy's car. I was by the door looking in the distance. I waved once in front of him, snap him out of whatever he was thinking about. What the hell's going on? Hi, where's the beer today? That's tiny beer. Oh, Lucian, at least not like you might think. Uh-oh, here we go. Well, this is me. Tough time recently with practice tonight. Oh. Dude. What the fuck? He's getting... Dude, he got dumped and they aren't even dating. I thought about him that night. Well, that isn't me. I had a tough time recently with progress and all. What's the wrong one? What, loose? What? No, wait, you said my eyes are beautiful. I don't know if she's changed or saying that. Later, what the hell's going on? I'll follow my suspicions. It's gone up in the moment. Look, I really am sorry. Even things happen this way. We continue being friends, but not like the other night. It's crazy, isn't it? Keep it down. Don't let anyone hear this stuff. Oh, is it? More complicated than that. How complicated could it be? Boiling with anger. I need to keep it together. Otherwise, I'll start crying like I always do. Jeez. It's really a shame not to be like a fucking horror novel. World's most sad and pathetic boy. It's like a fucking, Echo if TJ was protagonist completely. It's like, God. Wow. God himself really does love bullying your sad, pathetic ass. Thanks, glad you enjoyed my videos, Jose. Lucian, you don't get it. Yes, I don't. I thought we had something going on, not just sex, by the way. You're my first, so there's that too. I didn't say anything on Chris because I didn't say no to you. I see now that was a huge mistake. Fuck, damn it. You know, I was your first. I was your first. Yeah. I don't get it. If I start dating a guy, all the other players will make fun of me. Oh, maybe. Fucking, I have no idea what's going on through this man's head. He just had and did the gay sex. That's the part that caught your attention. Not only because it's. You know what? I'm done. A lot of studies I need to get back to, and I've been wasting my time thinking about crossing tails with you. Oh snap! Don't. Here are the beers. On me. Oh no! Oh no! Wish the beers in his lap. No wait for any response. What a prick! He used me. I use them too, but that's not the point. Man, Defo fucked up. I had to use him. This is so fucking stupid. These stupid lights again. Why are they flaring? You know, I'm a little tired. She light, fuck off. Who are you talking to? I'm already in the front yard. I'm still over there from feeling what I can only be my first ever breakup. If I could even call it that. Dad, oh, nobody. Right, neighbor's house? I'm gonna ask if he has a game for my console. I can buy it for you, lad, if you want it. No, it's okay. I should be old enough not to waste my time playing games anymore. Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Oh, man. There are distinct levels of pathetic, and getting broken up with when you aren't even dating is certainly one of them. Rushed inside the house up to my room. I want to be calmer, but holy shit, does this hurt. What a jerk. Be friends after that? Oh. What the hell? It's giving me motion sickness. A brick block, actually. Oh shit, actually, fucking. I'm letting this side off to the side, and like the dim voice reminded me. The chat, has anyone here played the Metaphor Refantasio demo that's apparently out? After what I felt, that's the first of my sibling blocks. They should help, but I want to split into a million pieces. I was just trying to give in. Oh, that's gross. I can't stop this awful feeling pressing my chest. Something, I actually have been playing more, Gunfire since it works really well on Steam Deck. The goated game, a lot of fun. Also, like, I have one of those special icons for like the first, like, what, like 100,000 or something people to buy it, you know? One of those OG icons. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I hate him so much, you stupid cat. I hate you. It's not happening. You didn't mean it. Yes, that's it. Precious. Are you okay in there? What? I'm fine. What the hell was that? Bird. Fucked up bird. Fine, go away. If you want to talk about anything, we're both here for you. I said I'm fine. Yeah, still there, although he's not making any sounds. It's the light coming around from under the door. Fuck you, light. Fuck you too. Oh. Leave. Sounds of footsteps when we wake and he's singing to finally let it all out. What the fuck was that? Y'all saw this little blippy thing? The fucking... You see that? Yeah, this beginning to seem more like a horror vision while we were damn sure. I didn't even fucking know it was horror. I thought this was gonna be like fucking fantasy or something. Sound the footsteps when we wake him, the signal to finally let it all out. What a night. Oh, yeah. Next day, we felt horrible. Next days felt horrible. I felt horrible. Oh, my shadow creatures drag him into the shadow realm. Purple realm, actually. Aside from what had happened with Atlas, coming to my dad in the kitchen with my head down. Yeah, broken up with. And he's not even dating. If anything, this is probably the thing they could understand the most. Like, oh, you're just having a moment because you got broken up. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Like childhood crush. Oh, fuck. No, I don't. Where's the even mention horror in the description? Oh, thriller horror. Oh, that's like the first sentence too. That's my bad. Literally the first sentence on the itch page, chat. You can go check for yourselves. Not one of my brightest moments, I'll admit. Yep. Next days felt horrible. I felt horrible. Said what happened to the house and my dad from the kitchen with my head down. My dad moves next to my mom. This is not because of some sort of intervention for my behavior. I'm holding a pack of envelopes. She hands it to me. So would you like to open them? Admission letters are starting to come in. Don't be nervous, son. Tell us what they say. We're here for you. Forever saluting with the indeed Eduardo. I'm reading that right. I don't have my glasses on. Whenever, son, tell us what they say. We're here for you. Oh my god, it's a rejection letter from College U, you know, like in regular show. That is still one of the most fucked up rejection letters I think I've fucking ever seen. Like anything. Good fucking god. Oh my god. Have y'all seen that one? Not necessarily it's funny. It's just like genuinely one of the most fucked up and horror rejection letters ever. Like, oh my, genuinely one of the most scathing insults ever. Just put on like fucking television because my god. Yeah, the movie. Rigby rejection letter. From the admittance office of College University. Dear Rigby, we regret to inform you that you have not been accepted into this fall's freshman class at College University. Though College University is a massive school, it was a record year for how little applications we received, the admissions committee simply could not find any reason to include you in our enrolling class. The deans are obliged to select among candidates who clearly could do the minimum work required at CU. We hope you can understand our situation, if you can't understand this letter at all, but rest assured that we did not make this unanimous decision on a whim, and as a result, we are not able to consider any appeals to this decision, so don't even try. Though our school motto is, the college for everyone, sometimes college isn't for everyone. We thank you for your interest in CU, but again, to reiterate, we won't be seeing you anytime soon, wherever. Sincerely, admissions board at college university. Nice. God, fucking, who's Rigby's VA? I do gotta praise him. I don't know. I'm talking about right now. Oh, well, whatever. But I do gotta praise Rigby's VA for that performance of reading that letter, because you just like feel like the exhaustion. He's not sad or mad. He's just exhausted. Like he's already felt everything he can towards the letter. Now he's just burnt out. Like honestly, you're like fucking. Ugh. Wait, no, didn't he like forward to like a different letter from work guy? Like it was a rejection letter, but it was definitely not that. I'm probably trembling as I grab one of the envelopes. I slid it open with one claw. I'm racing, open another one, and another. They all say, I got in! Hell yeah! Jump into my parents' arms, hug them tight. What a rush. Wonderful. Knew you'd do it, so. So very proud of you. Reserve a table for 3 at Logburrows for tonight. Really? What if I wouldn't have gotten in? And I take you out anyway. Well, there's no doubt. What? No. But there's no doubt, though, was there? Time to celebrate, but before that. Okay, chat disconnected. I swear to God, I swear to God, if stream fucking died again. Y'all can still hear me, right? Good boy still, right? Like, genuinely good pair. What? Why is chat disconnecting? It's disconnecting, then immediately reconnecting. Then we take you out anyway, but there's no doubt was there. Time to celebrate. Before that, Dad takes out from his pocket. It has the famous tea on the side. You also have this one. I'd like to open it. Alright. Take my pause, admiring the beautiful font, slick color of the tea. I'm not interested in leaving. Yeah, well, you might as well open it. Nobody's telling you to. You know, right? Thriller, horror. These niggas are so dead. I'm gonna die in a car crash. It's gonna be horrible. I fold the envelope and place it in my pocket. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm all ready to go out then. Sure thing, honey. We'll get ready to. Logburrow, the classiest restaurant in Aurora. That's sad. Not much to choose from around this area, so I'd say this is the place where everyone goes to celebrate something special in town. Oh man. Well, I wonder if we'll see Alice at a fucking college place. At college university. Oh man. Oh man. Stresses me out. Let's get seated. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. How's this scene gonna go wrong? Because we all know nothing goes right in this sad fuck's life. Another thing about him, Mordecai kills him. Yeah. I actually talk about Mordecai murdering Rigby a lot because it was like turbo fucked up. Nose itchy. Shave, probably. Maybe he was the one with a healthy relationship. Indeed, he's the one who like boned Eileen or whatever. Been a while. Yeah, Eileen was a beaver, right? Good evening. With the weekly special on the first page, what would you like to drink? I'll have a bottle of wine. Grovian, please. And water to go along with it. Oh, dear. Fox, please. Fucking what? That's the worst dad joke ever. When is he gonna include the waitress? Someone tonight, a bottle would do nicely. Alright, he can. He's old enough to drink. Light it the fuck up, pop the, go the fuck out, Lucian. She actually did it. Yeah. Good for them. Good for them. She got her mans. Well, she always had like a crush on Rigby, right? Very well, sir. Dad, you didn't have to. That's expensive. How many times do we celebrate this? How many times do we get to celebrate this? Once, that's it. We made both me and your mom proud. We're special fucked, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I mean, yeah, he's going to college for astrophysics. Evidently, he's also, like, really smart and good at studying and shit. A little troubled, but shouldn't let that stop him. He's a good boy. He deserves the good boy things. She always wants Rigby. God knows why. His guy failure personality and 3 butt cheeks attracted her. Oh, damn it. I really do need a shave, like goddamn. Fuck, I completely forgot to do that. How many times do we get to celebrate? Right, fucking laundry. Ugh. I need to find some point in stream to like fuck off or like break off and do that. Cause oh gosh. Dad, you're embarrassing me. You're a good boy though. It's just us, honey. Don't be like that. I was right. It's us. It's just us and has always been like this. I don't know how weird the others thought I was. My parents stood by me. They're removable and the only folk I could ever truly count on. I'll be more blessed to call them mom and dad. Is that Atlas? Oh god. And his girlfriend, I think. What? That's just, oh no. I really don't want to talk to him right now. Oh no, kinda. Ah, jeez. It's a whole thing. There's a gauntlet that I discovered called recently. It's called La Danza de la Conquista. Dance of the Conqueror? Neat name, though. I fuck with it, actually. Why is a stupid cat here? No, Dad, stop waving! Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Wolpers. Hi, Lucian. Oh, they're sitting down. That's why everyone looks so fucking tall. Gee, she's got a fat fucking titties. Now's not the time. Hey. Who's this? Oh, this is Chrissy, my girlfriend. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, lovely. Likewise. You bought a Grovian? Grovian? What's the occasion? Ugh. What is fur? But when you Google that, you get a fucking AI Google results. Probably definitely not the easiest name to Google. What was it? I remember being like one fucking thing. I want to say full attack by something. Someone. I tried looking into it, trying to find it to read it online, but couldn't. Lucian got into all the universities he applied for. Congrats, you know, I also... Well, we'd best get to our table. Right. Wonderful seeing you, Mr. and Mrs. Opus. Congratulations again, Lucian. Cheetah pull Alice away. Just too much class for a log bro. We consider standard. Perks of having rich parents, I see. What's that about, Lucian? Do you know that girl? Kind of, but she seemed weird. Weird how? She was looking down on us like we're some nobodies. Don't know what a Grovian is. Don't jump to conclusions like that, Lucian. It's not polite.
Yeah, well, he stole his man's. Be nice. Just let him have this. Oh, let him have this.
Hey, it was fun. Oh yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Yeah. What? No? No, that's not where we're at. Now let's enjoy ourselves. This is about celebrating victories. He's right. But I know this. Chrissy was looking down on us. I was all over the place. Heavy unwillingness. Think of it. Looking at the table. Not exactly chasing atlases. Look at even at me. The big hammer fire museum means nothing but a small blender around the top. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Sure thing, sweetie. Oh, there he goes. Oh, damn. What's going on? How is this gonna get worse?
Don't play this music. It makes me feel bad. Well, foreboding and shit.
Oh, jeez. I walk towards the bathroom and notice that Cheetah's gone. Atlas pulls something out of his pocket. That's a ring. He's going to propose? Can't do that. Why's my relation? Stop moving away. Come back. What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. One of the first managed comic is Lucas unrated that I can only buy the first one digitally. All the rest you have to buy the hardcovers, which are way too expensive. Makes sense. Oh, actually, speaking of Spanish furry comics, Black Sad, They All Fall Down Part 2. I'm like, hey, stop moving away, come back. What's going on? It's never happened to me before. It's like part of me is getting ripped out by force. The November 12th. Okay. Knew it was like soon. One of the Ember months. Okay. Good. Look forward to this one. It's been like a year or two. I don't see how losing a limb feels like gas. Holy shit, stop, please. Pain so much. Six on. Oh no. Hey, are you okay? I'm okay now. Can I have a glass of cold water, please? That table over there. Someone caught me again somehow. I have no idea what would happen, but I don't want to wait around and find out. What's up with me thinking about Atlas? Why do I care? Let him do what he wants, but he said my eyes were... No. Oh, god damn it.
Lucian, God. Everything bad just happens to you, man.
Let him do what he wants. But he said my eyes were... No, he's a jerk. The cheetah has no idea what she's getting herself into. I'm not going to talk out of her foolishness. Oh, God. I should feel for Chrissy, but it's not my place to say anything. It's been a week since Alice and I had sex, and he's proposing now. He's messed up. That's a valid thing to bring up to someone. home wrecking is unsuccessful. Man. To be fair, I'd probably call Alex the home wrecker. Well, I mean, all right. Who do you think is at fault for the home wrecking, chat? Both, I guess. Aye. Happy with the proposal. Shouldn't this entire restaurant be engulfed as a light? When I was with him in his room, it was akin to a supernova. Dude. He's walking back to the table. I was hiding a ring back in his pocket, standing in the middle of the restaurant for that long. Just after the moment, suddenly walked back to my table. And started engaging in heated discussion about Grovian's flavorful taste. I noticed my statue-like impression moments ago. Good. Now you're grown phone solution. Have a glass of this. The rest will be experience of a lifetime. Same mom that I met, actually. Yeah, Dad. Yes, Dad. Told this story 1,000,000 times. Something about Atlas. It's Chrissy, but I'm sure he doesn't want to be. My parents are looking at me, though. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed with everything right now. Big change, Lucian, but I'll help you every step of the way. No. What the hell is that noise? Oh, was that the bottle? I know, I'm sorry. I've been such a sour fox, like you said. So is celebrating victories. All raise our glasses, like bringing me back to the actual reality I live in. When wine does taste good, it's something one could get used to. Could you afford it on an astrophysicist salary? Whatever the fuck astrophysicists get paid with. I keep bonking my hand on things. It's uncomfy. Oh, chat. Fucking something about Chapel Roan. Do any of you care about that? What are your thoughts on it? I just know it's big news. I don't. Honestly, the less I hear about it, the better. Never been a fan. About what? I don't know. Chapel Roan. It's in the news. The rest of the evening is a pleasant flow of reminiscing embarrassing moments, seeing pictures of an amazing family. So one more glass for Grovian. Let's forget that Atlas is here as well. Finish our food and get the check. Nice. That went smoother than I expected. Oh no. They're walking towards the exit. I hear the folks applauding when letting the door close. Tyler must have proposed and his girlfriend must have said yes. I don't know why it's such a big deal for me. I mean, it's your childhood crush. Now with my mom and dad by my side telling you guys are all tipsy from the best wine I've ever had, I think it's going to be God, don't jinx it. Car's going to explode. Car bomb. Sit down and let's take the car back. Where is it? Found my sippy juice. Where's my other sippy juice cup? I have two. Make that, Choco Nuts. You call throwing around grenades with martial art? What's up, Jose? Atlas just got just proposed to Christy. She evidently said yes. Not the envelope my dad gave me. Tea is so cool. I stop right outside the restaurant and tear open the envelope as fast as I can. Famous of Opus, highly reputed university, tons of seasons. Gradually, I'm studying physics. You now, yo, I got in. Yo, let's go. Good boy. Log World looks very different from this side. Looks like a donut shop.
Thriller horror. Oh god. Now that I know it's thriller horror, I just get all the worst vibes. Meow. Oh my god. Oh, chat, don't. You're stressing me out. Now that I'm crying my eyes out knowing I got into tune, and I realized that's actually what I was hoping for. It was like the highest trauma I've ever had. Parents aren't saying anything, post have tears in their eyes as well. You know what this means, and so do I. Hey Dad. Yo son? Let me start about your memo. My parents signed my request. That's incredible. That's how it looks like. Is it right? Oh, taxi? Car bomb. As arrived when they head home from the taxi driver also gets to listen to the tale of two of nerdy foxes who end up staying together for more than 30 years. Good for them. Good for them. That didn't go as badly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no shoes. Guess shoes aren't a thing in this world. That's fucked up. See, like Lupin the Third. God, Lupin, I need to get back to watching Lupin. I haven't. It's been a while. Yellow, that's a big name. No crashes today. Nope. Well, to be fair, it didn't crash. It like a storm knocked out my power, and that's I don't even necessarily think that's a crash. My Hero Academia. I heard it ended, but I wouldn't know. Spent the remainder of the summer ignoring Alice as much as I could. He did try to come over when we saw each other on the street, but I dodged him each time. That's fair. Always remember after that evening at the restaurant. But remorse in the beginning, but there's nothing he can say to fix whatever needs fixing. Maybe he wanted to explain himself. The longer I spent thinking about it though, I realized that everything was in my head. We got the best of me. I thought our fling might be something bigger than it was. In the end, it's going to be one hot memory. Don't say that. I'll have. It's a sad one as well, sure, but like my dad says, take the good with the bad, son. It's always a mix of those in life. Life is like a box of shit. You get shit. Wow. Into a popular shonen manga, leaving some threads untied? Wow. That's fucking... Honestly, I don't even think like any shonen ending is really like that bad. Like, they're fine. They're just eminently fine. Ay. The brain rot emoji ending calls insane. Yeah. Like honestly, I think a bad ending is one that like fucking doesn't just like leave things untied. One that like actively walks back on stuff that's already been established. Just like ay. Oh, what other anime endings were like super popular and big? Well, clip of did you know you could get backstabbed by the Phantoms and Fia's Champions? Didn't know that. To work at McDonald's. People like Deku got all disrespected and as a nobody. I'm like, bro, isn't he a teacher at UA? Like, he's a literal teacher at UA. Like, same position fucking All Might had. I haven't been exhausted at all since the night with Atlas. It had taken a lot of his life, but he seems fine, and so am I. That's good enough for both of us then. Nothing else needs to happen between me and the tiger. Not long now until the school semester at Tyrannin? I don't know how to say that. It's funny, but it's definitely wrong. It's like he didn't like, oh, he has no job prospects. Like, he did. He has one. Honestly, it's probably pays pretty good. He's a teacher at UA. Like fucking like. I don't know, that's probably the biggest recognition that, yeah, Deku is a good hero. They literally let him teach that shit. Even if he doesn't have work, he's like, yeah, that's fucking Deku, dude who saved the entire fucking world.
Something else needs to happen between me and that tiger. Not long now until the school semester at Tyrannon's. Tyrannon? Hang on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Woo! Tyrannon. That's not a word. Tyrannon starts, and I'm glad things worked out somehow. Oh god, things are not gonna work out. So suddenly start not working out. Parents are happy with Tyrannon, and for reading more and more about it, it looks interesting to say the least. The University of Jakarta is one of the best, if not the best, in Stratia. It's so bad. Oh fuck. Y'all haven't, oh man, y'all don't know like fucking troubles with leaks? Because apparently only half of not My Hero, JJK's ending got released. So people were freaking the fuck out about it, and it's like, actually, it was just like, oh, actually, we didn't even have half the story. It's like, oh. Fucking, oh my god. School making that or chill. Making what? So what if there are loads of students? I can be the exact same fox I am here, but there. Too many folk around? I can leave. I'm sure I'm sure in time I'll manage. Oh. Tyrannon. I'm coming, Tyrannon. Discovery. Whoa. Nice animation. It's very whooshy. I like it. Lignius. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think JJK's ending was that bad. It's like, I left some stuff untied, which fucking, okay, yeah, sure, this is the shonen. Could have been much worse, buddy. Could have been much worse. Tanuki, I did see that in chat. Tanuki Fine Summer. Is it like out and coming out in a reasonable time frame for me to not forget about it? Life's End. You don't know of any other cool furry games or something? Could have been Bleach. Honestly, yeah. Wow, mess with Bleach and Bleach ending was just a total mess. I wouldn't. Okay, it's not a good ending. I'll say that, but it definitely could have been worse. Jose's Summer. Video game. Rusty Rabbit? Sounds close. I'm not gonna say that joke. Can't spell, damn it. Metropolis of Calignus. I remember being this busy as a kid when my parents took me here on some museum trips and doctor's appointments. We're going on 2025. Wait, when does Sparking Zero come out? I want to say like 2 weeks. October 10th, I think? No. Sparking Zero. Release date. Tell me. 11th. And so 3 days early, that'd be like the 8th? Yeah, 8th. Yeah, I get it next Friday, probably. Let's see. Remind me to do that, chat. Metropolis of Calignus, it's a bustling megacity with plenty to do in each and every corner. Food stalls on most streets and tourist areas, and many street performers during the warm seasons. Cool. It's a great railway system in a place, and students get a discount for a season's pass. Nice. I pre-ordered one for the next day after we went to Longboroughs. What do I use for my ID though? I don't at all. My university, capitalized, is a long street, and because of its reputation, small ecosystem formed around it. Yay, I love college towns. There's Cinema, a few streets away, some supermarkets for food, and other shops for most students' needs. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed we didn't get to see the ID photo. And Vampire Survivors.
What the does anyone know what Vampire Survivors is? Because I've seen that game mentioned like a bunch. How well does Alvin Steam Deck? 40 FPS or 5 max, mostly max, but then. Jeez. Mostly smooth. It's a last as long as you can game. Huh. Along with the massive campus, there's no real need to leave this area for student here. Everything you need is right around the corner. Being here now, you realize how lucky I am. Easy to snag spotted tier not on each year. It's not easy to snag spotted tier not on in each year. The competition only gets tougher. Big statue in front of the entrance. I think it's a fox, but the features aren't exact. Bird folk, perhaps intended as a "this could be you." It's encouraging. Say goodbye to my parents and walk towards the admissions office to get myself sorted into a dorm room. No wild parties here like in other unis, to non-strict in regard to studies. That restraining from the academic lifestyle would lead to suspension, followed by swift expulsion if the guilty party doesn't change their ways. Rough. Why do you like fucking shift? Ooh. Good afternoon. My name is Lucian Volpez. I'm an entry-level student. Whoa, what's up with this guy? Where's his light? It's something, but it's so vague. Like clear water around him, but no light. Goes to show I should expect anything here. Clerk. What a weird name. Oh, Volpez, Lucian, Astrophysics, Module 1 and 2. Any study for this warm season? Right. I see you already have an appointment at the medical center in a month. In the morning at 7 o'clock sharp. Wow, I didn't know. Really? I didn't know anything about that. This year, you were scheduled for an eye test requested by your parents. Right. Some of the best equipment at Tier 9 your student here, so benefit from our medical care free of charge, of course. Based. May I ask you what's related to your sunglasses you're wearing? Yes, I have some issues with light. Issues with light. Understatement of the century. Sorry to hear that. Sure the doctors will be able to help, though. Right, you'll be in Arc 5. Arc 5? Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference! I haven't actually watched Arc 5, so I don't know the opening theme or whatever. Something to perform it, pal, go! Lucian's gonna need to fight the protected dimension from the fusion Nazis. That's Arc 5, right? Your name is printed at the entrance, and they're together with that of your roommates, which will not be from the same field of study, might I add. All of this was explained in the pamphlet you got with your acceptance letter, so it shouldn't be a surprise. Yet, protocol demands I tell you this at registration. Don't worry about it. How did I not read that? Decided after I saw the yes in the admission letter. Thought I'd compare them to sin was the most amount of common class that I had. So you've not read the pamphlet. Well, you see, as our policy in the last 4 seasons, yes. Several seasons of studies conducted among our students' roommates and back to American results. We have found that it's much better to pair your students with someone who's studying in the opposite field. Sounds odd. Not at all. Simply put, pairing with another astrophysicist, you burn out within the first module. That might be due to either entering into an innocent competition with your roommate, or you'll simply discuss only one topic your entire stay here. Oh, this place seems like a place for a bunch of fucking nerds. No parties. Gosh. What the fuck did both of his parents do if they both went to this school? Are they like doctors? God, I don't mean like medical doctors. Do they both have to have like fucking doctorates or some shit, right? Alice is not getting into this fucking college. Let's be fucking real here. That'd be the biggest plot twist of the century. How the fuck did you get him here? Which leads to high levels of introversion, general anxiousness after graduation. Should you get that far, that is. Got it. I don't get it. I have a chance to live with some meathead who's into sports or worse. A chemist! No, this won't do. Sorry to bother. Yes, Mr. Volpez. Anybody else will switch rooms if things aren't working out? And first get to know your roommate before asking that. This one is identified one of the best possible fits for you. Please proceed to your dorm and get settled in. Orientation will start in about half an hour, and you might already be late considering the distance you have to cover. Of course. Thank you. I'll run along. You're along the path I was pointed on, and there's quite some walking to reach my destination. Yay! Very different from my college room. Honestly, quite big. As a single room goes. Dorm room looks, yeah. It's far from cramped, and I'm left wondering how we even need to share a room if they could have split it in two. Is that lion's tail switching back and forth? Coming from it is so disciplined. Hello! Lion's massive, literal beef! The primordial beef! God, you're horny. His eyes move away from Bookie's reading to meet my reading. Her light is so steady, it's like he's trained it. I coached it since he started sports, after all. Dinner not only does take in the best students, but those robes on him. Oh, some motherfucker from the thingy. The fucking thumbnail. I know words. Good afternoon, fellow student. God, I don't like those words. I don't like that word. Stop using it so often. Why, you be Lucian Volpez? No, I'm the janitor. Yes, I am. Astrophysicist, correct? Astrophysicist. Physicist. Me. That's me. What are you? Lovely to meet you. My name is Darius Fletros. Study cardinal literature. What? You a religious man? Like cardinal as in religious sense, or you just really want to talk to birds? Say what now? This guy wants to be a teacher or even a cardinal? I grab his paw and give it a light shake. His grip is so soft. He's wimpier than I am by the looks of it. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. You should bully him. Make him your bottom boy. Take the liberty of occupying this side of the room. I hope it's not a problem for you. Well, it sounds you get the same amount of light from what I've gathered. Don't worry about it. I'll leave my stuff and go to orientation. You also coming? I've been through it. The literature department had it yesterday. I believe all science departments are running orientation today. Good luck. Thanks. Got my back into the bed and the looks of it made for two folk. Maybe they thought I'm as big as the lion. We watched. We had around like I forgot something. Studying me. I mean, roommates for the foreseeable future, so that's normal. Other than that, seems nice. They mentioned my dark-tinted sunglasses on a cloudy day. Maybe it won't be as bad as I thought it would be. See you later, Darius. Have a good day, Lucian. Told me always the name of someone I knew I met. Met multiple times in the first conversation. It's easy to remember the folks' name and to associate it with their build. Yeah! His name is as strong as his build. He's so buff anyway. It's genetics. Not after all, but he's such a wimpy one. Orientation was helpful and slow. The entire day passed by, but at least I know where most of the stuff is now. Yay! Having a pool in every arch is cool. Everyone can swim in there during the evenings. Even the professional swimmers have their own pool. Well, the professional swimmers have their own pools. We get to use the one in arch only in the evening. Why? I'm heading in and back. Whoa, who's a rabbit? Hey there, Darius, I'm back. Right next to Darius, the rabbit starts measuring me up and look down with a look of discontent. Trying to be subtle about it by any means. The only pin stuck to his shirt, by piercing on his ears. Took good jock vibes. Hello again. This is Fabian. It's a friend of mine. Yo. Hey. Rabbit's ruby light is hectic, swinging around. Playing steady about him, I'm like completely rock-centered Darius. It's late. I'm headed to my room. Catch you tomorrow, D. Of course, Fabian. Have a good night. Night. Grab leaves without saying another word. Like me. Not mind his behavior. He's
He's like that all the time, but once you get used to him, he's not a bad guy.
I don't say anything.
It's written all over your face.
Mine smiles at me, she's studying anymore. Gosh.
It would be best if you do not have the same reaction when you dislike one of your teachers.
I don't dislike Fabian, he's just different from what I'm used to. I think the third one. What the fuck? Is there religion in this world? Tempo. What do you mean, tempo? Oh, what's this music?
In the third one, I did not put that rabbit in the same room. Dodged a claw. I haven't got this here. Yes, Fabian was so arrogant because he's gonna wait. Must have gone to his head. Like I said, you will warm up to him. I assume you know when lights out is. I like to keep that schedule as much as possible. While I do have visitors, you are, of course, allowed to as well. I would prefer it if we kept the room in order for studying. We will be sharing the space for the next two or three seasons, after all. Yeah, sure, you're right. I don't know anyone here except for you and now Fabian, so no visitors from my side for now. I was wondering, do you know anything about the way we're supposed to be paired in the dorm rooms? Am I bothering you already? No, I didn't mean like that. I thought they placed me with. I thought I'd be placed with another astrophysicist. Well, Trina mentioned the pamphlet we all got in our acceptance letter. Did you not read it? Yeah, I did. I thought it's strange that they chose not to do this all of a sudden for the season. You really need to work on your lying. It's not even close to believable. It's kind of rude for you to assume that I am lying. It's not an assumption. It is the truth. You are lying. Not mind it either way. Simply pointing out that you should get better at it. You get better at it if you plan on doing it more. Right. Okay, there's people. Darius is nice, a little weird. Okay, a little weird's underselling it, but granted, a little weird's also underselling it from your side, Lucian. Like Duke Devlin from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged. What the hell is that? Oh, that's his theme song. He just plays when he's around. Enter that rabbit. That rabbit's behavior rubbed off on Darius, or he's been some impolite prick forever, and I'm now seeing it for the first time. I apologize. I sometimes get carried away by my cardinal studies and assume that I need to point out a true or false statement. I'm not trying to do it anymore with you since it might be an issue. Thanks, I guess. Have a good night. Night. I'm changing his sleeping clothes, just a pair of boxer shorts. Though he's good looking, his demeanor's off-putting. It's for the best. Sleeping with a roommate would not lead to proper studying anyway. It might not be into other guys. Either way, what's I can hope for him right now is that he doesn't snore like an ocean liner. Good morning, Lucian. Hey, wake up. It's 6:44. God damn. My eyes see the line looking right at me. It's not intimidating standing over. Yeah, it's like 6'5". My eyes avoid his light from glasses. What crap? You're already dressed. I need to leave now. Not hear my alarm or yours. You're tired, so I'll let you sleep for as long as possible, but I didn't want to let you. You'll be late on the first day. Thanks. You are welcome. See you later. That line grabs a satchel, a massive book, and leaves the room. Get myself ready. I'm prepared to set a clothes my today. Press on the box labeled first following day. So I'm not yet so useful right now. Swing to my feet, yawning my tongue out, and get ready as fast as I can. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hey, get many some of my I'll get to meet my actual colleagues today. Woo! Weird looking lights. A bunch of nerdy students waiting around in a big auditorium. Staff's making a big deal of the first day. Introduction to astrophysics. Main title we all see on the big screen. Not sure what needing an introduction. Some all is here took the same exam and had advanced notions already. Presentation is far from important though. So what introduction to astrophysics about everything you already know. Next speaker on stage, let's take books, or let's pick up a copy on the way out. Darius just don't like books make sense now. Figured out because it's part of the future thing. Trying for now modules and schools made the right choice. Nerd. More like my parents made the right choice for me. Right now though, presentation we're told to go to the cafeteria to enjoy the sproutly packed lunch. They have advertising this on all the pamphlets, posters, and newsletters since I got here. Lunch! Woo! Cafeteria is large enough for an army.
Days are over since the grand vacation, but do you see how this uses a feeding camp for soldiers? 3 times communication, but that's how history is sometimes. Horror, thriller, world details. Talking to all these students, it's making me uncomfortable. Too many people. Freaks him out. One has a light, some stronger, others dimmer. Most are weird and one's mixed. It's not before. Interesting what to look at. It's spinning. Perhaps here in the middle of the appear on the first day. It's so embarrassing. Shit. Good afternoon, Lucian. It's the boy! This timeline, Nobunaga conquered the world. Something. Feudal Japan. Lines from voice snaps me out of my trance. He's looking at me while I was looking at Atlas. Like I was looking at Atlas that night, I think. No, not like that. I must be out of it. How's your first day going? I'm dizzy. Well, not anymore. Strange. Did I do this? Did he do this? Didn't see anything change from his light. I'm imagining things. Could be that you're dehydrated. I'm drinking enough water today. Ay. Why do I often always assume dehydration that makes me collapse? Ability. It's his enemy stand. I'm surprised there's no. Oh man, that'd actually be fucking badass. That would be badass. Like a fucking part 10 of JoJo's taking place in like a school specifically. Dehydration on paper. Other stand users are attracted to each other. Something vein on their nose when they smoke cigarettes. That was actually a fucking masterful play from Jotaro there. Like, gotcha, bitch. You wouldn't understand what the fuck I was saying if you weren't the stand user. Could be that you're dehydrated. Drinking enough water today. You might be right about the water. How ironic. Is it next to me, Fabian? Is it next to Fabian? I'll go grab a glass for you. Fabian! We're gonna hear his theme music again? Duke Devlin! Rabbit's here too. Guess this is gonna happen often. I keep hanging with Darius, which is quite inevitable since we are roommates. Let's try this again. Hey, Fabian. Yo. That's it. Total silence afterwards. Having like eating noise Fabian is making here a lot. Rabbit is devouring the vegetables eating some plate like he's angry at them. What a weird guy. Are you alright? Me? Yeah, sure. Why do you ask? I don't know. I'm upset about something? Nah. Everything's cool. What's up with the sunglasses? The what? That? He's having his way with a piece of broccoli then. I'm afraid to be cold, so it gives you a little kick. That should refresh you. What's wrong? Feeling overwhelmed, Foxy? Foxy? Oh, my fur, this guy. Sunglasses work well. I expected it, but Foxy? Oh. It's more than I expected since I'm from a small town, but I can manage. Oh, God. So we have our, Jotaro, our Kakyoin. Guessing he's Polnareff. In 7th stand. There's a root in 7th stand either where a little girl else puts her finger on her nose. Oh. What was I thinking of? JoJo Land. I should really get back to reading that. Probably peak, because JoJo is always peak, but Oh, Chad, have you been keeping up with the Elden Ring manga? I have. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. No, it's more unexpected since I'm responsible, but I can manage. Good luck with that. I'm bad with this Amon Rabbit. You need to cool it. What's your problem? I think I'm getting right now. Let's break with something catch my eyes. No way. No freaking way. Atlas? Either hallucinating or that strong amber flame belongs to the dumb Aurora cat. Take a peek. Yep, that's him, alright. He's tiger in his natural habitat, surrounded by his massive buddies who are sucking up to him. And around him is. What's he doing? You're very confrontational. What's his name? The fuck did Atlas get in here? What is he studying? How to be an even bigger jock and prick? Okay, one of the big memes going around the Kagurabaji community now is all about fucking the dude who murdered Chihiro's dad. It's like, stupid lame ass frog face bitch, we killed your dad for $50 and a lighter. People are just now like, it's like every time I see this, the amount of money gets lower and lower. Stupid lame ass, we killed your dad for a lighter. We killed your dad for a handshake. We killed your dad because it was funny. Oh man. What's he doing here? Thought today couldn't get any worse. I just need to stop moving around. I'm not in the mood. No, not spinning again. You wanna sit with us, or is this how foxes eat? Is that your try at a joke? Is that a try at the joke? Yes, it is. Serious about the joke. Great. Sorry about you weirdos. Fits me right to the T. Let's grab his paw, close his mind. He's ready to grab me, although I was busy with his vegetable. Though his other paw, as soon as I replied, he moves away. Almost like the crop project of these guys. Forgotten spirit. Like, I never stand up or sit down without help. I'm running low and light again. I see if there's enough now for a while, at least. My amount of feeling anger is giving out. So how do foxes eat then? Like lions. But we take some more bites and chew on our food. I'm surprised and Fabian's, Daria starts laughing. Louder and louder. That is funny, because it's true, is it not? I do eat like that. I bite off anything and down it goes. Now's the time to chew. I think he's laughing loud enough, fellas are now looking at our table. Alice doesn't need long enough to find with his feline glare. No, not come to my table, do not! And he's coming to my table. Atlas, what are you doing here? How the fuck did you get in here? Yeah, honestly, do not interact with people after they block your number, because that's not something you do by accident. Hey, Lucian. Hey. I didn't tell you a while ago, I got accepted as entry to Tiernon, but I've been busy with my studies. When I got the news I got in, I had to start on my research. Yeah, you've been busy. Would you want to meet up to talk later? No. I don't know if my schedule allows it. Physics is much different than basketball. No offense. Also, my friend here, Fabian, will study with me today, so no time. Huh? Oh, he's fucking Daria. The rabbit's coming in clutch. Everyone is sweating. Yeah, because it's awkward. It's awkward as hell. It's like, oh man. I hope the three of them do become friends, because they're cool. Ugh, must be very hot in there too. When I say that, the tiger turns to Fabian, who's ignoring him. Vegetables. Are you in sports? Aren't you in the sports orange? Yeah, so at their elite rally. What of the cycling team? Now this isn't also an elite. Should have made that clear. Figures, but never mind that. Didn't know a thing about what Fabian studies. Never asked. He doesn't have the manners for life of him, but shouldn't leave mine at the door. What's more annoying is how Alice is acting. We've been buddies who went to hang out like nothing happened. Out of the shit he pulled? Unbelievable! He's getting to me again! Yeah, Teaching Fox, you gotta cycle like a pro. So bad at it, floating around like he's gonna crash in a second. Ridiculous. The other rabbit's pulling my shoulder, pushing me down into my chair. God! Fabian's coming in clutch. Total bro. He didn't fucking ask questions, he was like, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on, but I'm fucking with you, Fox, man. I'm going home for that, man. I didn't have time to make me look bad, but I did get my cool back, so I sit down looking at Atlas and the difference. Yep, see you around, Atlas. Alice's new buddies swarming when they head out. Oh, there's a green one. Blue, red, purple, yellow, green. I was looking at me, but that's not my concern. It's no longer my concern. What the fuck are those? Those look like fries. I know they're probably like straws or something, but winning it might be tricky, but not impossible. At the same lunch hour though, I can work around that. Sure. When do you want to start, Foxy? Thanks, that Fabian, but I didn't mean it. Why not? He cycles with me. Should come too. But he does need a proper work. The body does need a proper workout in order to balance the mind. All we need is orange. What do you mean? Is that a reference to something? Probably is, but I don't get it. I was thinking, I was like, honestly, I probably should start exporting the video, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm streaming. That would, well, I mean, it's only a visual novel. I might be able to get away with it, honestly. Yeah, Hades 2. Got that game even, well, didn't necessarily come out, but niggas were talking about it. Yes, okay. Heat mode from Yakuza from Radiating Key. Oh yeah, clearly. What the fuck? You can play Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam Deck? How the fuck? How does that even work? The Steam Deck is evidently more powerful than I initially gave it credit for. Oh yeah, ow. Ah. You know, the worst part about the Steam Deck is that it runs the Linux, and so I can't download games from the Game Pass, you know? But, huh. You know, it's $300 for like 60 gigs of memory. I'm going nowhere in the... Runs Linux? Why? Because it runs like a custom OS. It actually works really as a Vengeance is apparently popular on Steam Deck, which is good. But because it works it runs a custom OS that's super similar to what you would get on a console. Like the Steam Deck is definitely meant to be like the bridge for people who are like into consoles to get into PC gaming. Easy to set up. Well, it's easy to set up, but it functions and runs like a console, but uses PC games. Body doesn't need proper workout in order to balance the mind. Why is this rabbit all of a sudden nice to me? He didn't need to say anything to Atlas, yet he jumped in and rescued me from a super embarrassing situation. He's just like that. He's cool. The least I could do is say yes. Yeah. Should work out a little to keep myself focused on my studies. Great. Let's do a few loud and zero out your stamina. Cycle every evening, but feel free to come over in details you do. Take him. Do not worry, Fabian. How do you know that Tiger Lucian? Don't mean to pry, but he seemed like he was upset with you. We grew up in the same town, had a disagreement a ways back. The disagreement is an understatement. Okay, so he cheated on his girlfriend with me, and then he dumped me despite the fact you're not dating. It was a whole fucking thing. Well, okay, I say girlfriend, but current fiance, if that tells you anything. Oh shit, damn. Yeah, he just is a man of few words. He's goated. Not that separate since you're both here. Do not close any unresolved issues if they're coming back to you. Said he wouldn't do your Chrono stuff with me anymore. Can't help it. It's like he's perma stuck with his nose in those books. My apologies. I meant that. No. Doing it again. Let's go cycling this evening then. Now that makes sense. See you two later. I honestly already like Darius and Fabian. I don't know how, but I fuck with them heavy. No, Dredge. That's a game I've been had my eye on for a while, but I just haven't been able to find it for a good price. That means then ravaging his meal, so he heads out. You guys aren't bad after all. No better. I would say they both cared about me asking those questions and jumping in to save me. As they mentioned that I'll get used to Fabian, yet he's not as straightforward. Cycling does sound good. Looks like he'll overtake us in laps with ease. Then again, he's tearing on elite, so that's a given. Turn on elite. Keep throwing around that word, but I'm not totally sure what it means. Are they just like the people that got into tearing on by being like physically goated? The worst thing about the Steam Deck is that you suddenly get the urge to like buy games for damn, honestly, no wonder they push that shit show so hard. It's just something about having one, it just makes you want to buy games for it. Dredge was a blast. Doesn't it also have like horror elements? Dredge, if I'm reading that right. Yeah, there's just something about it. It's like, wow, I want this, and it's like, oh fuck, what? Like, I don't even have enough space to like download half this shit. Yeah, Eldritch Horror. After Darius and I finished our lunch, we went to our classes, planning to meet again later that evening for my first cycling lesson. Like, God, yeah, no wonder. Damn. Honestly, one of my favorite things about Valve is that, like, whenever they do make something, it's, is that Valve is definitely more of a, like, quality over quantity kind of company. They have Steam as a storefront to rely on for like passive money making. So whenever they like release the product or something, it's because it's going to be like impressive, I guess. Like the Steam Deck is fucking goated. Like it's not the most powerful or anything, but like, okay, I say not the most powerful, but it can apparently run something like Baldur's Gate 3. People complain about its power and shit. I'm like, dude, it can run Baldur's Gate 3. That's incredible. It's something that came out like 3 years ago and is a portable console. They also said they don't plan on getting rid of the Steam Deck anytime soon. They are phasing out the 64 GB model and stuff. Like the earliest they imply like they're getting like a Steam Deck 2 would be like 26 or something. No, not 26. I think 27 or 28. So done with that today. But I did promise to go cycling. Popcorn and Malta. I want a margarita right now, but you can't drink on stream. YouTube doesn't like that. Behind me, I turn around and see Atlas staring at me. Sneaky cat pads again. I try to pull away, but I can feel the tiger's hand and grab my backpack. Lucian, wait, stop avoiding me. I'm not avoiding you, yeah, you are. Stop with this crap and talk to me. There's nothing to talk about. I get to my dorm room now. Go my backpack, please. No, you've blocked my number and refuse to talk to me every time I try to contact you. Nothing to talk about, is there? Is this a game to you? I think you're the one playing games. Listen to me. I don't have to listen to anything you have to say. Shouldn't you be busy with your girlfriend? Where is she anyway? I don't think you should be alone considering you... Ugh! I grabs my style with a big ball and squeezes enough that I can't talk anymore. Suddenly into a wall. What? What the hell? You just shut up and let me talk. Back. So my back poking me hard as I hit the wall. It's hurting me. I pushed out his phone, but he isn't budging. I'm getting worried, so I was almost impressed. Sorry. I didn't do that. The noise I made when I hit the walls up. Sorry, once I let go. Once he let me go was the main alarm though. Not later, as the Darius showed that was shoving him away from me. My spot between Atlas and I looks at me. Jeez, things have gotten heated fast. Jeez. Yo vibes, anybody? Kinda. Here we go. Lion puts his mask by his team house and looks at me. Whoa. What's your problem, friend? Aye. Okay, now that you mention it, it's weird. None of these niggas wear shoes and it bothers me. What's your problem, friend? What did Lucian do to deserve that you need to push him into the wall? It's not what you think. Sure it's not. Fucker's crying because he's happy to see you. Shaking because he likes to have his snout Snowed shut by a violent assailant. Lucian, tell him that I didn't mean. I won't hurt you. Look at Atlas's face. Notice it's under crap, and now Darius should know the tiger's telling the truth. Not partake in violent affairs, but if I see you near Lucian again, I will bite you. I will not. I will also not you. Just swallow. For just flashing a cheesy smile because I was peculiar to that joke. Weirdo, but much needed one right now. Big green followed by. Let you out on. It was perfect double win. What do you mean, big green? I only know that as a Dragon Ball Z Bridge reference. I'm sorry, Lucian. I'm just go. Those eyes are bewildered. That's why not saying another word while Darius looks on. Make sure he's leaving. Does out of sight line, turns to me and takes my backpack. He's a crouch or bite you. I didn't notify the University Council about this. No, he didn't. It's a misunderstanding. I don't have to notify anyone. He looks back to me and realizes that he knows I'm lying. You ever seen Big Green Devil? No, I've never seen it. I've always read Dragon Ball, and not watched it. It just goes way quicker. I guess it's a licensing thing. Kind of is. Maybe more like me not wanting to have anything to do with him anymore. I won't bore you with the details. I don't mind hearing about your troubles if you feel like telling me. Is this Cardinal Darius talking, or my roommate Darius? Lion blushes at the title I give him. Can it not be both? He could benefit from my cardinal studies as well. There's a plethora of facts and notions that I'm privy to. Thanks for that, but I think I'd like to deal with my stuff however I think is best. It's our room now, if that's okay with you. I may be alone for a while. I understand. If you like talking, though, well, you can always come to me. Thanks. Keep in mind. Tell Fabian that you're not coming to cycle with us tonight. Oh, yeah. Can't get Alice. I can't let Alice get to me like this. This is my chance to bond with these guys. Wait, don't cancel. Very well, I agree. You should not be alone now. Yes, your eminence. Okay, it is a religious thing. That got to him. Purple Light lost its usual steady flow. Bounced off the big line. He's been called that. Losing himself. Or he lose himself. He lose himself. Like he's deserving that title. You should not call me that. It does not feel right. Gives me my backpack and take his pawn mine for a second. Who's lying now? Jolt and Darius, but it's so faint. They're in time like the one I'm used to. It's warm. Okay, much warmer now. Do the colors come back? Yeah. Alright, that's hot, but different. Same sensing like Atlas was that night, but on a different wavelength, kind of. Let's go. You're gonna get ready to meet up with Fabian. Yep, let's do that. Okay. I do enjoy, like, this one's good. This city novel's good. I appreciate it. I like it. I like it a lot. All-time classic bad dubs. Ah, man. It's almost okay, chat, has any of you, since we're talking about fucking anime dub and stuff, have any of you watched Ghost Stories? The entire thing is on YouTube. At least it was when I watched it. In Japan right now. Should watch it. It's great. Fabian is busy with his phone, waiting for us on the cycling track. He points at the bikes that are leaning against the wall. That looks perfect for my size. Much with the seat. I'm going to adjust it a little. Already did that. Let's start cycling. You'll see what he means. Sure. Cocky rabbit. He must know my excitement. So, how does it feel? I got slapped by a train and released him. Of course he knows his stuff. It's great. Very on point. If he doesn't pay attention, I know one of his precise measurements. I'm sure if he's being arrogant or if he already knows he's going to be right, so he's not bothering with me. You're the same as someone from a different little field work knock on my studies like that. Yeah, probably. Guys, go in turbo mode. Should enjoy your ride. How fast does he plan on coming? Wait and see. Really fast. I'm an oval shape around the entire track. I mean, the laps ahead of us he is by now. That's wow. We place. He's so cool. Pretty cool, right? It's light. Yeah. What? Oh, sorry. What did I say? His jacket. What jacket? Oh. And his speed. Oh, no, we did not. But you did? I was confused. The front marks for his fur appearing. It doesn't seem like this. Say jacket, right? Yeah. You're making fun of me, but you did not say it. I have to admit, this is fun. Seems off look is making my day. Platinum Nitro Charge! Is that a reference to something? One of those niche sports animes that people from the West don't watch? Like Captain Tsubasa? Captain Tsubasa is that fucking soccer anime, right? The kids' soccer anime? Look like that. I'm pretty sure that's where Overhead Shoot came from. Rabbit slows down next to us while we come to a halt. What's up? He said something, but did not say it, but I know he said it. None of the leaves are your cardinal students chewing in classes. Ah! Let Darius be. Joining school and trying to figure things out. Ow! Seems like it's swollen. Hurt me back like that? This? Oh, it's normal. My practice does this. Light practice? It's hard practice. We cycle with weights on ourselves and we need it at the same time as if we weren't. Insane! Kidding, but do work hard to improve our time. There's no rush, though. Yet. Sounds like a real challenge. It's where I shine. Sure seems like you'd be up for almost anything. Go to the pool and chill. There's plenty of showers there. Stoked already. Teach you next time at a cycle like me. It was more of a get to know the track day. Lucian, out of curiosity, what do you mean by when you said jacket? B. Shut up. It's time for a shower. Hajime no Ippo. Ugh. I only hear people talk about that because I apparently follow martial arts manga more than I should. Oh, that's the music. I was fucking lost. What the hell is that? Shan, by the way, I'm gonna show you what you're doing. You're gonna stunt your muscle growth. No, Rock Lee proved me it's goated. Get out of here. Going blind to the line. I was now following my every step. Things are on point, but it's getting signals. The light is shimmering and twisting, which would drop me that about what he's feeling right now. The other ball familiarly seems self-centered. The entire being is in tune with his surroundings. When the first time I met him, the dark spread of his ruby light is now hyper-focused. Okay, no steps are much looser, so I'm moving around more and more, by the time we reach the pool, light is out again all over the place. It's safe for long. I got from cycling being focused for less than half an hour. Oh, it's like when a big shift happens. Once part I've had these lights in the same shape, if I could call it that. Oh, shorts. Dang. Funny muscles, indeed. The biggest shift I felt was when I was together with Atlas. It was more of an empowerment rather than changing the way my aura acts and looks. To be with my popcorn. Popcorn is goated. Fabian's light is bouncing around in random ways. There's no possible pattern to follow. What are you looking at, Foxy? Nothing. And he stopped his truth detection stuff. Or so, the conversation doesn't concern him. Darius, yes? You can find a jacket at the track. Huh. You're funny. Tell me what you meant when you said that. Shrifting up the walls. He's right, but he's right, but he isn't sure about it. It's more than God's one. It's his things, I can hear it. I meant speed, but you got the wrong word for whatever reason. Yeah, thinking of the weather getting cooler, I need a jacket. I'm not convinced, but this is going nowhere. I thought I could read my mind. I thought he's not those psychics on TV. Well, they all turn out to be frauds. Well, he said the anime word. Funny anime word. Fraud. Actually, I want more of the food I made. Oh, chat, I made rice, pork loin with like carrots, potatoes, and peppers. I kind of like stewed in the crock pot, you know? And come on, use your brain. Bok choy, like steamed bok choy. It was really good. And I guess it's because we're streaming on a weird day that viewership's kind of all over the place. You ever put a brick on the truth detector? How does that work anyway? How do you know when someone's lying? Most folk imagine I can read their minds, but almost all visual cues and some muscles when you lie, or you can give them away for half a second. It's no technique, but sometimes I feel like I know without the visual cues. This thing you said got me thinking about how much I have to learn to consider becoming a cardinal. Oh yeah, no wonder he's not turning on, because like, isn't like cardinal like a relatively high position in the Catholic Church? How do you become a cardinal? Catholic cardinal, yeah. The Pope selects bishops and priests to become cardinals. Those people promoted cardinals are men freely selected by the Roman Pontiff, who are at least in order of priesthood and are truly outstanding in doctrine, virtue, piety, and prejudice, and practical matters. Oh wow. Yeah, no wonder he's not turning on if he's fucking being considered to being a fucking cardinal. Names. Huh, yeah. How many? Yeah, okay. Dang. Okay. Yeah, being a cardinal is apparently a very exclusive club because apparently there's only 236. Yeah, no wonder he's like turning on. Start of chapter 2. He goes to college, meet Darius's roommate, and Fabian. Bunny. He kind of got into a fight with Atlas since he's also at the whatchamacallit. Copied on him too roughly. Yeah. Atlas copied on Lucian too roughly. Darius apparently intends to become like, well, maybe not Catholic, but a cardinal. I was just looking into it and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, now that makes sense for like someone going for like this apparently super elite school. And cardinal is apparently like a super elite thing. If he has full intent to become one, apparently it is evidently like a feasible practical thing for him, then yeah. No wonder he's specializing in religious studies. Oh, they both end up in the same college? Yeah. Though it appears that like there's like different kind of like subsections of the college. Like there's the elites, which are like people who get into, there's elites like Fabian and Alice who get into college based on like fitness, like athletic performance and stuff. Yeah. And then there's those like Lucian and Darius who got into there for like smart and stuff. Like Lucian studying to become an astrophysicist and Darius studying to become a cardinal. This thing you said got me thinking how much more I have to learn to consider becoming a cardinal.
If I were one, I would like to know what this is about. If it is frustrating. D. In the water. Nine does what their Raven says and goes from relaxing the pool with her arms on the edge. It's nice to chill the body and chill in this big pool after today. I may poke around so the lights aren't a bother. Hey, guys. You're like talking about something you shouldn't talk about. No answer, both floating against the ledge. Guys? Yeah. There are things which are meant not to be talked about. One would have certain topics or specific events you don't wish discussed with anyone else. No shit in the background we don't want others to know. It's better when everything's out in the open, though. That's what she said. You get to judge for the face value rather than what you might be hiding under pre-applied fake smiles. I agree. Best not for folks to act, say, have in their minds, but would lead to a lot of tough scenarios. I'm letting your loved ones make some choices you don't agree with. You don't want to know everything about each other. For any vacation would not have happened had everyone had some for any vacation would not have happened had everyone said everything they had to say.
The world without lies. Something, Lies of P reference. Damn it. Yeah, I can't play that on Steam Deck because I played on an Xbox. Darn it.
He's right. About 100 seasons ago, a lion, fox, and rabbit in the same place would have went into the blood one way or another.
Seasons? Seasons ago? So like 50 years? Oh no. 25 years? It's like 4 seasons in a year, so that's like just 25 years ago. Yeah, that's like just like 25 years ago. Yeah, I mean, it's functionally years, but like, come on.
Right, that's a dark past someone wants to go back to. There's nobody I know. It's getting late. Shouldn't we go back? I don't want to repeat the chaos of today. We never quite some time. We work together in case the tigers run again. What's with that kitty? Can I tell him? I'm not in agreement. We're as close to friends as I have. As close to friends as I have ever had.
That's kind of sad.
I look myself up to Fabian regardless of his spiciness. I grab the cafeteria, grab Lucian by the snout, push him against the wall, screaming at him. What? Okay, I'll kick his fangs in. With those legs, I don't think they'll survive one hit. Looks indifferent for the first time I've seen him. I met him with his solid bad guy attitude cracked open for a second when I complimented him. Or I could kick your own ass and tire him how leave you alone because the job's already done. He's back. What an answer.
Why would you do that?
You say mean stuff like that for no reason. That wasn't mean. It's funny. D. We reported him to the school council. Just like that. He didn't say anything of consequence. No. Lucian insists that this is a misunderstanding.
It is, and I'm already over it. There's a big fucking situation behind it. I kind of want Lucian to explain what happened. It's like, okay, so, I may have had an affair with him. Oh. You did what? Oh, you did what? Cause like, yeah, like that's, like, in that context, suddenly everything begins to make more sense. It's like, oh, he had an affair with a dude. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, he at least has a fiance. You do not, okay, you can't dump someone you aren't dating. You had a one-night stand affair and it's just been downhill from there. Oh, okay.
Going to Darius, who's ready to say something, but decided against it. Probably asking you to elaborate on that. Well, 10 minutes of relaxing, we end the evening and head to our dorms.
Yeah, Gracie did not seem like the most habitable partner.
Fabian's attitude going from hot to cold in a second, but then again, who am I to judge him? The following weeks became more frenetic. Everyone got their full season schedule and it was packed. The connection I made with Darius and Fabian started to fade away. So a line in the evening and almost never in the morning. My dad happened to be in our room, changed clothes, and went on to study. There was nowhere to be seen as at least had to do extra training. It was empty as well. Only few things around. I also asked for the meals to be packed so they could eat them between classes or during classes where it was allowed. The benefits of being able to sit in the cafeteria and enjoy my food. That was not going to bother me anymore. More being in wait of his packed schedule.
Are too bad become more... Are they? They shouldn't be. Yeah, they should still be unbalanced. Changing seasons. Oh, now that is one of the better songs from Persona 3. Oh, in general, I mean, yeah, they are becoming more common. Big thing about YouTube is that like surprisingly it's not that profitable. Which is why they're like so hell bent on getting like watch time, people staying on the website instead of going other places. Well, it's true. It's ironic. Super useful things are not very profitable. Loneliness didn't start to creep in after a few weeks. I tried talking to Darius a few times, but he asked me to lead him to his studies on multiple occasions, so I stopped trying. Apologized, but he also said his studies come first. During weekends, when I ever had a free day or two, Darius spent it studying more, meditating, or sleeping. He even needed to recover from that hard training he was going through, so he's sleeping all day. Well, I came to turn on, charged up. I'm going through some good and bad days now. On the bad side as of late. I don't know how long it's going to be until I won't be able to leave my bed. When I first started doing this to me, I thought I was depressed. The first time I wondered if I was losing everything about this. Even though this light thing is real, but it sure feels like it. I can't think about it now. Throw myself into dark thoughts. Great tactic for my studies. However, I do need some power back. Repeated collapse. You want to talk to Atlas? Everything sets in and got in my dorm room an hour before lights out. Or see Darius hunch over his desk with a book in his paws. Sleep. Some start coming from half of my mouth. I'd like to carry him to his bed, but he's way too big for that. Darius, wake up. You fell asleep. Let's get you to bed. Lucian, hello. Thank you. I need to study. I think that's enough. Get anything through your head, he fell asleep every 5 minutes. Lion gives out a large yawn and looks at me with half-closed eyes. Maybe you're alright. Shit turned in for the night. Wonder if he would have went back to studying if he woke up by himself. He is overdoing it. The stuff the clerk told me at the beginning of the year about being competitive. Come close to this. Versus studying for both of us. He's always with his head in a book, writing or meditating, which is the time he uses to recite everything he needs to memorize the next test, I'm sure. A little shower, then head to bed. Thank you for waking me up. Don't stay forever in there. Her blind moved towards me for a second. If you want to know about her, so he's flirting with me. Looks tired. His must be mush from must be mush, so random stuff invades his head. Teach you how to charge your key. Oh man. He showers fast enough, and his fur needs a lot longer to dry with the huge heat ventilators in there. Why don't you cut your fur shorter? I'm being practical. However, you also need to look part as grown-up students. It's not like we have to. It's not like we have to, but it's expected of us to say. You guys have it rough. I've seen anyone study so much before. Thought I was overdoing it, but you're deep into it. My parents expect a lot from me, and I do as well. It's a true honor to even dream of becoming a cardinal. I want to give it everything I got. You're determined. It's a great outlook on life. It's not up to... Oh, right. I wonder if sex is allowed with his religion. I don't have to worry about an affair with him. Stealth and Ropa. It's not up to wonder if you might be able to do something, rather believe you can and act on it. Sound advice. Try to apply it to my own philosophy. Alan stares at me again, with a gentle look. What's up? Is something on my snout? No. Would you... I'll ask you, would you like to sleep with me in this... What? What? I'm with you there. Apologize for my bluntness, but it's been a rough few weeks between studying and resting to study more. I haven't got a moment to
myself the way I used to before I came here. You have a girlfriend to cuddle? Relative term, so yes. What kind of answer is that? A short one. I'm sorry I asked. I'll go to bed now. Have a good night. I wouldn't mind sleeping with you, I mean. Evidently they are gonna cuddle. Like, damn. I wouldn't mind sleeping with you. The beds are big enough. The lion looks at me embarrassed. Something blinks he's under isn't letting me in, or he still no time to hug me from behind once I'm in bed. That was fast. Jeez. Sex allowed for cardinals? Can they do the nasty? Do you mind if I do this? It's how I sleep best. It's fine. Good night. Now soft and warm, it's getting hotter by the second. The lions are giving out so much heat. Darius, is this weird for you? I don't mind if you sleep next to me without me hugging me. Not that. Quite warm, I'm starting to sweat. Move the blanket then. What? Woo, there goes. Oh, Peter Kun. Oh, man. Cardinals are weird. Lion moves one paw away, opening blanket. Or the dryer stop. I didn't need to get to my own laundry. I really do. Yeah, very convenient tail placement. Came out, shining toward the toilet. Mortified. It's normal reaction for some folk. Do not feel ashamed. Maybe he's right. I do find him attractive. Didn't do anything wrong either. Got a boner. Could be me from your head reasons. Said I was his little spoon and I got hard. Explanation possible to get me out of this. I'll stay here until I perish. Good plan. Goodbye studies. Goodbye parents. It's been real. It is fine, Lucian. I do not mind it. I'll have someone close to me again. That is all. 5 minutes. Unlock the door to the toilet. Stepping in the room. Embarrassed to the core. I think I'll sleep in my bed tonight. Yes. Sure. Good night then. Night. Oh man. I got up much earlier that morning and left before Darius woke up. Strange to be the one leaving first for a change, but I don't want to have to deal with the awkwardness of what happened the night before. I didn't feel Darius being on the same page. Like my horny self. I want a warm pillow to hold, and I feel bad about it. I overacted with it again. I was hard, and he saw it. However, I'm no longer getting those exhaustion waves today. Got charged from Darius somehow, but there's no light around my eyes to absorb. Curious. Chapter 3000. Bang, we're already on chapter 3000? We just started. Chapters go by quick. Nobody's up this early in the morning. The halls are empty, although in less than an hour there'll be no room to walk through here. My house on marble floor, noticeable big sack of photos in his arms. Hey, watch out! Ah! Well, swerves and it's the one next to him, 20 minutes last second. Checking the desk, sign up. Oh, my friend, I'm so sorry. I was too lost in thought. Let me help you with those. Thank you, someone else doesn't help either. I'm so sorry. Can nobody carry those anywhere? I'm Lucian, by the way. Lucian Lopez, remember you. Remember you with the sunglasses, actually. You want to complain about the roommate on day one, right? I'm Kieran Cliffs. Hello, it's you again. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with those kind of visual novels. I'm especially for like I don't want to say choice, the opposite of a choice set, linear. That's the word. Honestly, I'm fine with those linear visual novels. Like, what's the word? What do I say? Especially when something where it's so story focused, I can just treat it like a book. Like, yeah, I really do need to get back to working on my visual novel. Things have gotten fucking sidetracked. I've been focused. The YouTube channel has been growing, and I've been making shorts. Shorts I've been doing fine.
But always chasing them analytics numbers. Here in Cliffs. I don't need help, but if you want to join me on a walk, that's okay too. Oh, they're bouncing. And now as I finish picking up those folders and start walking. Where are you heading so early in the morning? Enter a pile of folders here. This entire pile of folders here is for each class from the sports wing for the next week. That's just for next week? It's for the elites. Everyone else gets their schedules from their classmaster from the Theron app. Why don't they go through the classmasters during classes then? It's not necessary to hand out folders to each individual elite. It's actually quite important. The different rating system for elites, the counter changes their practice intensity based on the results they have after each week. Doing great, they get pushed harder. They're slacking off, they're given less demanding challenges. They need to deliver updated schedules on a weekly basis. That counterintuitive, I mean by the slackers. Why wouldn't you push them harder? When you're elite, if you get offered low-level routines, speed in mathematics or tennis, feel like a failure, you should feel like a failure or you'll embrace it, continue slacking off, and lose your elite status. It's gone, you can't get it back. That's tough. You all know what they signed up for. The council pushes each student to reach their full potential. It's a good system. Notice the light, it's almost clear. See it better now. Now that we're walking in silence, it's plain. It's the first fog I've seen that's close to normal, if normal is a thing anyway. No shine, no shimmer, no circles, no spikes, anything. On tour of his body, like a shallow, watery, invisible ink. I know he has a light, but transparent, quite peculiar. I could not wear my sunglasses around him. What a dream. So what do you do with these folders? Knock on each door in the arch? Oh no. Each elite has a post box for this. Once we're there, you'll see all the names of each elite in the main hall. But if you have folders in there, you're like, okay, supposed to do that, but I have a feeling you'll do just fine. I almost knocked you over. Now you trust me to hand out elite folders? If you mess up the names, they'll change it between themselves. No need to worry. I also get this folder with the Theron Elite app. They get it in the paper form too because of legal reasons. Alright? Easy enough anyway? You have to match the name to the folder with the one in the post box. Got it! Worst thing should be where Alice is, but I'm sure he's not awake right now. Kieran shows me how he puts in the folders, and I follow suit. I go ahead and slip in each file through the tiny slits of the post boxes, checking names to make sure I don't mess up. I mean, Genera. Haven't seen him in a while. Kieran, this folder isn't going in. He must have left his previous folders in there and used his app. Sonda, this box is so full. I'll ask the Master Key to clean it up. I know what this is. He's a friend. It's surprising he left such a mess. Wolf pulls out a tablet and starts tapping. What's going on with Fabian? I hasn't mentioned him these past few weeks, and it's been a while since I've seen him. I'll come here with the Master Key and open his box so we can clean it up. Shouldn't you get ready for your class, though? I need to head out. Yeah. I hope you made it for my absent-mindedness the other day. Yes, you have. Most people ignore me anyway. You're one of the first who offered to help me. That's kind of sad. Don't worry about it. It's my duties, and I don't expect anyone else to do it for me. Can I take this folder to my friend? I don't know if it's legal or whatever. I'm supposed to put it in the mailbox, but if you know him, I do. He's on the elite cycling team. Wolf puts a fake inquisitive look for a second and sits back to easy and smile. Sure, I mean, like I didn't get a schedule from the app. I need to sign this form so that I don't get in trouble if it comes to it. Nothing to worry about, but bureaucracy demands it. Put my signature on the tablet after 4 minutes to give me the text. This was nice, but so plain. Nothing gets to him either way, good or bad. We're leaving the big hall. Oh, I should have been wearing my fucking wrist brace for this. My right arm is killing me. Turn around to see Kieran and an elder elephant open Fabian's postbox. So folders all fall across the floor. It's rough. Is Fabian okay? I grab his name on the ground floor with her. Let's run and walk up to his room. Knock, knock, knock. No answering. Fabian, are you in there? I have something for you. Movement. From school council. Your folder for the week. Door cracks open. He's pouring himself with each hand on the door and the wall. It's light. He's losing it. It's not as if he's losing it. Like he's uncharged. If you were, by some astronomical coincidence like me, it's almost sensed it, I think. What I'm even rambling on about. Yeah, it goes at this point. Oh, his lights faded. Oh, are you okay? Bring your folder next week. How'd you get that? Long story. What's going on with you? You don't look so good. You think? Points with swollen ankles can slam between you. Oh, damn. That looks terrible. Have you been to the medical center? I think I got the knee pads. Sorry. Give me the folder and buzz off. I'm gonna check on you as well. You checked. Now leave. I pull and snatches the folder. Turn to leave. The door slamming in my face. I'll smash my tail in. What a prick. He steps to the exit. It's me. He's overwhelmed by other things. It has to be it. His eyes so dim and whacked as usual. He's saying something. Not the time to leave him alone. Then stand in front of the door for a second. Fabian, I'm gonna stay here a while in case you need anything. No reply. don't want to annoy him more, so I should be okay if I hang around here 10 minutes or so, as we'll study up for next class. Lucian's a cool guy. We like him. Some whack-ass magic. There it is. Yeah. Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god, really? Leave Mordecai and Twilight Sparkle out of this. I was reading through the book. I can hear Fabian slump to the floor on the other side of the door. I think I was only leaving room to bend through without hurting, I guess. I asked to be such an asshole, though. It's not like I'm trying to mess with them. I'm trying to help, but it can be such a pain to deal with sometimes. Huh. Yeah, you know that one lady? Well, from the fucking, that one meme with the confused mathematics? That one lady? Apparently, the Brazilian actress Renata Sora came out as bisexual. Good for her. That's why I mentioned it. I see the red ruby light from under the door. Soft pulse, but brighter than 10 minutes ago. It's getting better, it seems. Need to go back to classes now. Do you want to drop by sometime? Whenever you're in the mood. Norris isn't doing that great, you know. Gone asleep with a book in his paws at his desk. Again, no answer. He's doing better during my brightness. It's coming from the door. I'm gonna leave since I need to cover some distance. Foxy? Yes? See you soon. Yay! See you. Bros! I have least smiling, things are at least better in spirits now. As well as playing it. The blinding amber light and illuminating stairways I walk towards it. Must be Atlas. Start running to look for another exit. Life fades away. So be above Fabian. I've thought about this. Leads in the sports arch. Grab my phone from my pocket and check the vibrating. Shoot, forgot my appointment. Oh no! Go! Go to the infirmary appointment. What a pose! What a pose! See her all fucking stanced up? I love it. It doesn't take long to get called in once I reach the infirmary. I'm gasping from the air. All the running I did. The waiting room had plenty of patients, but things are moving fast. Tiernon University. Tiernon? Still have no idea how to say this, chat. The university working as intended. As a nurse and I assume member of the Teachers Council? Good morning, Mr. Volpez. I'm Catherine Refulgence. I'm one of the officials of the Teachers Council and also the headmistress here at the university. Friends have notified the school of your issue. To oversee your appointment and find a possible solution to your problem. Well, wow. Taking this seriously as fuck. But a great tire. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, you know what's my hot take? Because I saw them on Twitter. Sweet potatoes are gross. I do not like them. I do not like them. I do not like them.
I'm polite about this, although it hurts me to go through yet another. We don't know what's wrong with your eyes test, but they've already offered, and it'd be rude to me to decline some. The parents already set this up for me with the same old emotions. I know all too well. Take my sunglasses off and ask them to turn on the lights. The nurse does that, but as usual, it's not helping one bit. It's not the actual problem. 3 folk in this exam room, and I don't have my glasses on. It's giving me a headache for weeks. I'm squinting my eyes all the time to picture black inside. Keep them open longer than a few seconds. Alright, Mr. Lopez. No, I'm not. I have strong sensitivity to light, as my parents must have mentioned. It's difficult for me to keep my eyes open without my sunglasses. There's no light in here. Waste of time. I'm sorry, but I'm getting a headache. Give me on the test. As I go on, look at the nurse. Can I have some pain relievers and go? How can you even see if those glasses are on now? It's me down, curious but annoyed. My reflex around my sunglasses. Let's try this again. Huh. Oh, whoa. Ooh, the exam's getting tense. Ugh. They're fine, they didn't taste good. Sweet potatoes in general don't taste good. I don't fuck with them. I'll try this again. Can you stay over sunglasses one more time? I'm gonna tap a hole. I'm going to tap a hole with my claw in this chair if we don't finish up soon. It's useless to bother with these. The painter smiles at me, motioning to take off my sunglasses. It's fine, I mean, just trying to help, of course. Why are the lights fading away? What's going on? Look through the scope and tell me what you see. Anything on my mind. What the hell? I'm panicking on my mind, usually going in my spine as I can see, without a shadow of doubt, no lighter on Mr. Fulgens. None, 0. See the infirmary lights? 2 folk, mine, and nurse. Well, 3 at first. Can you turn it on or off? What's the deal with this panther? I'm babbling. I was racing, my chest. Panic attacks almost here, with the and it's getting shit at me. She told me. Oh god. Ugh. Oh my god. She's got a trigger key. She's hiding it. Hiding her power level. It's over 9,000 or whatever stupid jokes I can spit out right now. Shit, she knows what's she actually knows what's up with Lucian. Oh man, and there's gonna shit on me. I can jump. Carrying out a transplant light of sorts. This is Catherine Fulgens? There's nothing around her. I can look at her without my glasses. The nurse light is almost dim. It's just without intensity. Did I start you? I'm sorry about that. Nurse, I was gonna hear some tea for Mr. Lopez. I'm wondering for myself. I need a longer chat after this examination is over. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? This is whack. Chat, what the fuck do you think is going on? Nurse leaves when I find myself alone with the panther. My throat and mouth are dry, but I gotta hold my voice enough to squeak out a few words. What are you? Excuse me? As you can really see well, I'm a panther. It's quite pretty, Mr. Lopez. It's a thing, I can see well, too well, like there's nothing wrong with my eyes. I have a light, an aura, something. And ahead to see a panther turns her head and I see a smile at the corner of her mouth. Oh yeah, we got a psychic student every now and then. Yeah, it just happens. What's fucking bruh? Also, I turned on my feet real quick. Aura is such a pre-unification term. It's called an aspect. What the fuck? You're just fucking telling us now? Fuck. Shadow my exact words. She replied too. Did you hear what I said? It's not proof enough of that, Mr. Lopez? Let's go to my office and have a talk. They should be warm by the time we get there. What the fuck? He met someone who actually knows what the fuck is going on? This was freaking him the fuck. I don't wonder he's freaking the fuck out. Like, dude, this is my life for like the past 15 years. Where the fuck were you? Put my sunglasses on again and followed Panther out the door. Dazed and confused, my mind is shattered into pieces. We're playing the last few minutes, second by second. Oh, this is. Oh man, visual novels. What the fuck? Stop moving. That's weird. This visual novel is fucking going. Why do you not? What the fuck? This is whack. Oh god. I don't appreciate that this is only happening like fucking
like 3 hours in the visual novel because we're just kind of getting so used to the whole light thing. So it just suddenly stops. It's like, hey, dog, what the fuck? Our office is fancy. It's more like a study room with how many bookcases there are in here. There are weird looking gadgets on the shelves opposite side and a big painting on the wall behind above her desk, and it moves! Whoa, the painting is moving! They were developing that at theorem, but I didn't get to see it so soon. Incredible. Stop staring and get my shit together, but it was in the big painting anyway. The portrait of an elderly panther from what I gather. No idea who that is or was. Must be some admits from many seasons ago? Ugh. Yeah, the pacing is kind of weird. Honestly, it feels like these chapters, okay, maybe just that I'm reading a lot of comics books recently. Guy who's only read comic books, reading his first comic book. But the lower called chapters, they feel more like issues in a comic, where it's one where an issue is a story beat rather than like necessarily flows. Not that I'm arguing with it. I'm comfortable with that kind of style. Have a seat. I love how you just fucking stand up. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, that looks like some sort of action pose, but that's just their default. I love it. There has been a lot of time passing. Would have gathered my thoughts out a little after that walk. You want to know I could hear what you said about the aspects. I'm not in agreement, because the words so failing come from my mind to form proper responses. And that pushes a cup of tea toward me, and pointing to a jar of honey. So my tea and take a sip. It's lukewarm and tasty as well, with a scent of vanilla. I can understand your stress, however, you need to answer at some point. I apologize for my previous reaction. You come as a surprise. Up to now, I wasn't able to talk to anyone about this. Yes, that is the equalizer at work. Before I can ask what that is, she starts explaining. What the fuck does that mean? Nobody knows what the equalizer is or why it stops us from talking about the aspects. Talk to anyone with knowledge of the aspects, but no one else. Writing, recording your own voice, everything gets jumbled up. You tried it too, I assume. Eyes like saucers. I'm sure I haven't blinked at all in the last minute or two. Not again, sipping from this tea. It's relaxing me more and more as I drink it. Must be a calming tea. Honestly, yeah, kind of fucking, this is fucking wild. It does do a good job of actually putting you in not Fabian's, Lucian's shoes. It's like, hey, dog, what the fuck? You just know all this? All this? Okay, shit, no slower reels. It's just like, oh, fuck, okay, huh. I think that's value of having that normative period last so long. You get so used to this, and you're just like, okay, cool. And then like, what the fuck? What do you mean you just know? The great equalizer. You know what's funny? How like every faction in Bleach has their own. Oh man, the Fullbringers should get their own version of Bankai. Every other faction gets it. Give it to the Fullbringers. I want to see Chad's Bankai. I want to see Orihime's Bankai. That's what I want to see from the Hell Arc. Fullbringers with their own Bankai or something. I want to see their. Oh, there's no fucking way. The game's limited up to like the fucking end of like the Aizen saga or whatever the fuck we're calling it. So, but like. I want it. It just feels weird that like out of the only faction not to get a like super cool transformation is like the Fullbringers. The Quincy's got one. The Arankar's got one. Soul Reaper's definitely got one. I can already think of it. I mean, the problem with unexisting things is that's just like not her nature. Like she doesn't like want to do that. And honestly, people don't give Orihime enough credit because like she's actually probably one of the best healers in fiction. Like remember that moment in like Grimjow was coming to get Orihime so she could heal Ichigo after his fight with fucking someone. I want to say Ukiyohara, maybe Noitora. I can't remember quite. And like remember he Sarod, like point blank Sarod one of Aizen's like aides or whatever the fuck. Like they were dead. They had no torso. They were dead. And Orihime fixed that.
Like, Orihime can't just bring back arms. She can fix literal death. Like, there's a reason everyone who sees that is like, dude, that's not like healing power. That's the power of a fucking god. What is this? Like, it's insane. It's like, it's honestly kind of insane what she can and can't heal. Like, she can't heal, like, generally, what are the limits? No wonder I was like, no wonder I was fucking fascinated by it. He was like, holy, that's wild. It's like, this is not like a power a human should have. This is like Soul King levels of bullshit. What the fuck? Like, keep in mind, Orihime is technically a better healer than like any, like, just the best healer in Bleach. There are things that like, even fucking Unohana can't do that Orihime can just do. Honestly, wow, people just do not bring up like how insane of a healer Orihime actually is. Like, put her in like 90% of other animes and she like breaks them because she can heal so much. Like, shit, put her in JJK and she could probably fix Gojo. Like, unironically. Yeah, that's what she. Yeah, the fact that it's like the most we've seen it counteracted is with the Yuha, and she just needed Tsukishima's help with that. Like, if there's like the only way she can't like heal something if there's literally no alternate reality for her to like reject it to. But that can easily be fixed with Tsukishima, who can just create a new one. Yeah, honestly, Fullbringer powers are honestly way more insane than like fucking anything the Quincy's or the Shinigami got, like, bar none. Like, Tsukishima doesn't like alter memories, he alters the past, like the past itself. That's how he like physically like learns how to like everything about you and everything that happened. Like, remember when he was like cutting objects around Byakuya's feet? Like, he's physically altering the past. He's changing the past. Well, fucking, actually, speaking of Tsukishima, fucking forget where, but when I was reading Bleach, one of the funniest comments of when, like, Tsukishima came back is like, how the fuck is Tsukishima there? And someone below him pointed out, like, it was like, okay, it's like, okay, so the comment was like, why is Tsukishima here? Didn't he die? Then one of the comments below that asked, yep, and where do people go when they die? It's like, well, yeah. Oh, and Fullbringers don't lose their powers when they die. Tsukishima and Ginjo can still do that. Like, Orihime could die, and like, death wouldn't even actually really be that bother for Orihime, because she'd die, she'd go to Soul Society, and she could still heal people. It's insane. Like, the Fullbringers would be around in Soul Society. I mean, they were around in Soul Society, they just were. Well, what extra material was it that don't get me started on Bleach, chat, because I can go off about it. Oh man, I hope we get the Hell Arc. I hope we get the Hell Arc. Man, I need to see Kubo being the fucking GOAT that we all know he is. I believe in one of the Clubhouse side things, he actually elaborated on even some of the Shikais we see in that little Hell Arc one shot. Like, I forget her name. Okay, as chat read the Hell Arc one shot. I need to get back to this though, also. If we're any stronger, I think we'd have fallen asleep by now. Wait, what is she drugging me? Here I am getting an eye test, and our partner with no light calls me into our office for a chat. How naive can I be? For all I know, she can be a maniac trying to steal my light. Oh, even light from others. What if she wants all of mine? Opus, would you care for an answer? You should answer some questions. Who are you? We've already established that. Cut the shit. Who are you? Where's your light? Aspect, whatever. It was quite inappropriate. Well, Mr. Opus, as if that's the actual problem here. From my perspective, she's an alien. But if there's any moment in my life, the moment in life when I thought I might be crazy with the side stuff, it's clear now I'm not in fact hallucinating. But fucking, what was it? That one, like, Yaryu girl from, the lieutenant from, the Hell Arc chapter. We actually got an elaboration that, like, that bear thing, that attack was her Shikai. Her like, little glammed up nails are her Shikai. Then a funny little bit of world building where she's not actually supposed to be using her Shikai that casually, just keep it on all the time. And she gets in trouble for it, but her own squad doesn't care. Which actually is a funny bit of world building, because yeah, you know what? They're probably right. Walking around with your Shikai like that is probably just walking around with your gun unholstered all the time. It would definitely make people uncomfortable. Like, dude, what are you doing? Put that away. This is real. It's scaring me out of my mind. Sorry about that, but you have to understand how everything else about this is shocking me. To say the least, I'm trembling just thinking about it, that someone hears what I'm saying. It's the first time I'm talking about this light stuff for real. Aspect. That's the actual term that's describing what you see. Try to use that, please. Okay, what's an aspect then? It's not so easy to explain. As far as you know, it's like an extension of our own self. Imagine wearing a costume of yourself, but in a larger size. A mascot, a mascot suit of yourself. We've got standard guys. So where's yours then? Why can't I see it? If you could, that would indeed be quite a feat. How can I succeed it from the last sentence through the roof? What does she think she is? What I mean is that I, along with the other distinguished folk, have the benefit of being able not to show it if I don't want to. It's not that my aspect isn't visible, because you could see it if I allowed it. Could wear my aspect on myself, so I don't need to reveal anything to others. Quite certain I saw your light. Aspect in the infirmary. There was 3, mine, nurses, and yours. Must be mistaken. No, I'm sure of it. I saw 3 aspects. No, thanks for reviving a bit. We're on the same wavelength, but it's been a good minute since my tail's been shivering. Speaking of seeing aspects, I have something for you. The suspicion drawer she opened, there are tons of small, weird-looking gadgets, and similar to ones behind me in the glass shelves. Oh god, y'all got me talking about Bleach. Don't do that. Don't do that. Left my sippy cup in my other room, chat. Give me a second. Actually, I'm also gonna need to go pee. I wish we got to see full body Hermit Purple. That'd be cool. Panda takes out a small box, placing it on the desk in front of me. Open it. What is it? Where's student's curiosity? The little box seems harmless enough. Sniff at it, which provokes a big laugh from the Panther. She has tears in her eyes from my reaction. Mrs. Oldfest, please calm down. I have no intention of hurting you if that's in your mind. I can open the box for you in case you think it'll explode in your face or other ridiculous nonsense. Oh man. Yeah, chat, give me a second. What should y'all discuss till I'm gone? You know what? Fuck it, I haven't asked you this. What do you think of the visual novel? Like, what are your thoughts and opinions on it? Because honestly, I'm enjoying this a lot. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, discuss. Hey, I'm back. Rice, chickpeas. I don't know what alcapurrias is. But I'm back.
She laughs again, further embarrassing me. What should I have done? Take whatever this well-intended, strange painter offers me? The other paw, how would she hurt me? She could have done it, so if she wanted to already. He put on the brakes and TV show scenarios building up in my head, but why am I damn tail shivering then? Open the box and look inside. Transparent contact lenses, small plastic encasing. Pick them up. After shining through them, they're gorgeous. The lenses on my light show me every possible color. Fascinating. Why are you showing me these? They're for you. It was time you leave the sunglasses behind. And you're on it now. Therefore entitled to our developing technology. Contact lenses aren't anything new, but they will do what you might be thinking right now. It would have changed and let go of my anxiety, if I didn't have it in the first place. But weird and still must. Yeah. A bit weird, and I still need attention, but things are calmer now. Maybe that tea really was meant to relax me a little. When I saw contact lenses, I thought the life where I wouldn't have to wear sunglasses everywhere I went. Too excited to contain it, as much as I would like to not look like a giddy pup, it's damn near impossible. It sounds like I'm cheering on a tail switches behind me. Wasn't I scared a few minutes ago? Well, not anymore. This is awesome. Oh, do try them on this, Moses. No need to play it cool.
What is... Okay, is she going to explain, like, the deeper goings on at Tyronin? Like, what the fuck y'all are actually doing? Like, what the fuck aspects can actually do? You want to be put in, like, the advanced course? Is it going to become an elite that have to fucking actually study this shit? Is this what the elites are studying? Ugh, like Brock the Investigator lore. Oh god. Honestly, as annoying as Master Duel subreddit is, the memes can be peak. Posting it to the Discord.
A cub opening presents on Granny Vacation Day. Take out the contact lenses, looking at the mystified.
These can fix my problem seeing the aspects?
They should. You're not the first with this issue, though a rare one to be sure. We have harming aspects is through your vision. Others get it in different ways. Others? There are other equalizers. Must have experienced that. Equalizers. That's how we refer to folk who can do what you do.
And no, I didn't think there was anything else like me. How could I possibly know this? Who are they? Are they here at Tyronin? Can I meet them? God damn it, I can't find it.
Well, this means you have extra class on
that would be, oh man. Oh man. You have superhero classes. It'll be fine.
Slow down, Mr. Volpes. Yes, there are the equalizers at Tyronin, in fact. In fact, you met one already. Darius, Fabian, the Wolf Stranger knew it. Kieran Cliffs.
Of course, the Wolf of the Transparent Light.
Yes, I did. Does he know I'm an equalizer? He should, considering he's my assistant here. Wouldn't disappointing if he didn't. But there's something on equalizer stopping me from knowing what aspects to anyone else. Yes, in a manner of speaking, you're working for the equalizer. Therefore, your title.
What? What? I can see, Lucian becoming like a fucking professor at this academy. The astrophysics professor. Oh man. I'm calling it now. At the end of the visual novel, Panther Lady is going to die and Lucian's going to inherit her position and stuff. Now by the counter force today. Good luck. Now military training, you'll be fine. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, okay. Fine. New topic to discuss, chat. Have y'all encountered the base Kaba memes? Oh god, that's gonna be like the first custom battle uploaded to Sparking Zero, isn't it? Base Kaba versus SSJ4 Goku. Gogeta. Undoing trolley problem again and again. Oh goody. First I'm getting all this information at once. A headache from anything else than lights? A nice change of pace. What does an equalizer even do? Mr. Volpez, we reached the end of our chat for now. What? Wait, no, you can't dump all this information and expect me to leave. You have classes soon. Missing classes can lead to explosion. When that happens, Mr. Cliffs will notify you of our next meeting, which will be soon enough. Have a very productive day. Bro! Leaving with 1,000,001 questions and she doesn't care. Can we at least email you? Emails actually, that's a good question. Does the internet exist here? I don't think we've ever had this stated. Something fade abridged. I feel like doing the trolley problem over and over sounds like a line from there. Something. What, did Netanyahu get attacked? Hopefully. I don't know. They could just have like satellite communications. Who would win? Oh god, this SSJ4 Kaba is fucking horrifying. God, imagine that twink in the SSJ. Okay, actually, that doesn't go. Why is Kaba so fucking lanky? Why are all the Universe 6 Saiyans so fucking lanky? Where's their everything else? She opens the door to her office and I step out in a complete stupor. I amble towards the exit hallway, forcing my brain to comprehend what happened. I check the contact links as I get gifted. Like normal, 7 beautiful colors, they shine in the light. Open my backpack and lower them in with as much care as I can muster. Sigh about what I learned. Although I have many questions, I want to ask Miss Refulgence. Darius, the most important one. Why me? Why am I this equalizer? Even more, what was I supposed to do with this knowledge? Equalizer? Okay, great. Now what? Ah, he's going through his twinkification phase. Like Araki. I see. Twink death, as they call it. I turn around and pace back to her office. She should tell me what I need to know. What's the matter if I skip one class? And just now, I support the door, look my opponent knocks, and going to twist in my stomach. Please tell me I shouldn't do this. She make me feel this way. Shivering again. What was that thing about her aspect that I couldn't see? She's dangerous after all. So frustrating, I want answers, but maybe it's best if I go to class like she told me to. I know more now than I have ever known about this entire aspect thing. Overall, this is a win. My dad says, celebrate victories. Get drunk. Have fun. I'm ditching class and going to I shouldn't be there since he's in full on study mode all day every day. I can't try out with these contact lenses, although I should have done so at the office list for Fulgence. Oh, he's gonna get in trouble. He's gonna get lectured by her for skipping out class. It's like, how the fuck do you even know that? She did kick me out before I got the chance, though. They're just contact lenses. How hard can this be? The dorm room and see Darius in bed, facing the wall. It's light a faint glow. Darker than usual. There's Fabian, now Darius? Something in the air? Hey, Darius, why aren't you in class? I should do the same thing. Got up under his blankets, staring at the wall. Are you alright? It is too much. I'm exhausted. Oh no, he's crying. No, no. 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 Shit's wacky, yo. But she has a mess of Rizzle. He's a good boy. We like Darius. No gayness and all that. This visual novel fucks, and it fucks immensely. I'm enjoying it.
It's too much. I'm exhausted. I cannot continue on my current path. I'm not even an elite, and I can't keep up. Unfathomable to me how the elites get by. I don't think the elites get by. Bobby's not doing well at all. His ankles are swollen, his anti-inflammatory pads on both knees. Ryan turns around to me, revealing his red eyes and puffy face. He's been crying by the looks of it a whole lot. Fabian is hurt? Yeah, a lot, I'd say. You go to him. I have not been with him. What's wrong with me? There was a crowd those last words. You don't mind asking me, how do you even know Fabian? No offense, but he seems like the complete opposite of the type of folk I could see you being friends with. He's quite different from me, yes. I met seasons ago here at Tiernan. My parents brought me to see the university. Fabian was also here at that time. Both looking for directions toward the arches. I asked if he was a student here, and he replied with no, but both will be soon enough. Thought he had strong character, so we kept in contact. See, as he predicted, things fell into place with him. I knew each other from much longer ago. He's direct with you like there are no limits with what he can say. The thing of it, like that with everyone. He's like that with everyone as far as I've seen.
Chat, you can't see it because I don't have any like fucking camera, but I gesture all the fucking time when I read things. I even do that when recording. I just get a VTuber model so you can see what I'm doing and acknowledge how fucking insane I look. I have an idea. I need to ask Dust about. Would it be possible to rip models from? Hang on, I need to write that down. I want to ask Dust about it. Also, possible to rip models from. I should play Critter Cove one. That is the fucking ideal game for the fucking Steam Deck. Critter Cove. Oh my god, chat. I've ascended. Critter Cove. I want to see if I can turn that little fucking dumbass model I made into a VTuber thingy. Hell yeah.
There's a way of saying things, and he stops me from my usual overthinking. Fabian gets me like others do not. Must feel nice having someone like that around. Yeah, he does have a way how he puts things in perspective. More like being a blunt axe and a tree stump, but I suppose there's something to admire about that as well.
That'd be so expensive. I just bought a Steam Deck, damn it. Do VTuber model cost? God damn it, yeah, 500. Ugh. Damn, can't buy. That's rough. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, whatever you want to. Yeah, I do gotta look into this, and it's a whole fucking thing, but whatever. Anyways, what are you doing here? I don't know what to say. It's usually a phase I sometimes get overwhelmed, but it usually goes away after I meditate or take a walk. It's different this time, though. You want to move over? Lion looks at me with a straight face, although his eyes betray his desperate need for further contact. Flips his tear-soaked pillow and scoots over enough to make me lay next to him. Don't wait for him to ask, hugging tight. Grips in tears a second later. Such a failure. I cannot do this anymore, Lucian. I mean, there's no end to how much I have to study to become an elite. Ah, that's why. Why are you doing this? Can't you become a cardinal if you're entry level like me? Darius squeezing me tighter, bearing in his warm fur. I don't expect you to know this, but the best I can hope for after I graduate from Tyrannon is to be a teacher, if I ever get there. Of course you'll get there, but you don't just want to be a teacher. Only 5 out of hundreds here graduate as cardinals at the end of their studies. 5 elites as well. There's only ever been one entry-level student in the history of Tyrannon to become a cardinal after graduating. What if you're the first? There's never been one. Okay. The old twins Nangrompa. What if you're the first? I say that, but I feel unsure about it myself. Darius has been studying almost like every waking moment since he's been here. Almost like prepared for this moment, months or even years in advance as well. And he's lying here, lost and almost broken. Darius? Sloan looks at me with tears in his eyes. Why do you want to be a cardinal? His big arms loosen up at my questions. I always dreamed I would be one, since I was a cub. My parents always told me I would be one. Well, do you want to be a cardinal, or did your parents want you to be one? Lion clears his tears on his face and gets up from under the covers. Lucian, I'm terribly sorry for my outburst. Honestly, I don't know what came over me. If you would ever kind of forget this entire mess, that'd be a welcome, friendly gesture. I need to get to class now. Look at him, running out how easy to switch. His head flipped. He's a crying wreck a moment ago, now a towering statue. So he really is on the inside, and how much effort he puts into his study. Calm exterior shows off every calm and just sturdy, then but I see who he really is on the inside and how much effort he puts into this calm exterior, the sturdy, calm exterior he shows off to everywhere he goes. Why don't you talk about this stuff? It's only us two. You can say what's on your mind. I won't judge. As I said, I was forgotten. Excuse me. Darius heads to the bathroom, leaving me disappointed at what transpired. His friends ingrained this attitude into him at every chance they got. It's likely a default setting goes back to whenever things get out of the ordinary. Oh, you say read and scroll Reddit like I haven't spent much longer. I haven't spent like 30 fucking minutes talking about Bleach. Be real. Expecting more from him. Isn't part of being a cardinal also looking within and all that? In the chaos of Darius, I forgot about the lenses. I would need the bathroom mirror for this, but I'll try them here since Darius must be washing his tear-filled fur in there. If anything goes wrong, I have an excuse to get him out of their bathroom and see how he's doing. Lenses shine their beautiful lights again. I pull one out of its encasing and hover over my eyes. I drop it. Jumped onto my eye. What the hell is this? It hurts so bad. I'm stunning myself. Alright. Fine now. Scary. In the mirror, damn it. Looks at my phone camera. My eye looks okayish. I'm ready for the initial shock, but nothing out of the ordinary. I'm putting in the second lens, laying in my bed, looking around. No difference. The door from the bathroom open, shut my eyes out of pure instinct. Your doors get closed, got my eyes open, check the brightness levels. It's amazing. Oh, my fur. This is alluring. Not only can I look at him, I see his aspect. No line around him. Like the Panther said. So when I look at Darius, I can see. Oh, so I just needed glasses. So he just needed some actual fucking glasses. You can see his Tendoga. Yeah, dead ass. Oh yeah, I forgot Echoes of Wisdoms came out today, huh? It's 3 Standogas. I see. The big lion looks like Darius. I can't see specific traits, but it's big and sturdy lion, alright. That's an aspect. Wow, it's real. Well, real. This is real. It's actually all real. I'm not crazy. I pause and dash over to the bathroom, almost knocking theirs over. Fox 2, 3, 5? A lot of fogs around me. These things must have been broken. Up in the wrong way. It took me out again. What the hell? It's not working. No. They're stuck? Forever? So we gotta get them out. Maybe they need to calibrate something? Need some frogans right now. Run to the bathroom holding a sunglass in his paw. Not wearing your sunglasses anymore. No gum. I got the new contact lenses from the medical center. They kind of fixed my issues. I guess? Maybe? or ask about your situations so as to not make you feel self-conscious. What is it that those lenses do? See his aspect staring at me with a stolen look. I take a few steps back, fearing the imposing purple lion shape. It gets entirely. It's smiling. How'd I make out? Smiling at me? Should I smile back? No. What would Darius think? I get another headache if I keep this up, and I don't have time to waste. Hey, fix how much brightness reach my eyes. Listen, Darius, I really have to go now. So the door, but I turn around again, staring at the purple wonder. Still keeps on smiling at me. But I smile and leave. It smiled at me. I had to smile back. Otherwise, what my dad think? Oh God, your elemental personality? I've been rude. I'm left without waiting for an answer. Outside, blazing the windows for Fulton's office. Almost on all fours. Never to get there. Oh, there you are. Ah. Again? Got cornered, but I'm trying to Kieran. I got both to the ground. Hey, watch. Oh. It's you again. Had to be you. Kieran, I'm so sorry. Can we avoid, I guess? Where are you headed in such a hurry? Man. Ugh. You'll notice my lack of sunglasses and looks in my eyes. So you've been in Mr. Fulgens's office. The transparent aspect just feels clear to me now. I can see all of it in great detail, but I'm just trying to infer. I can see his aspect like this, but not Darius's. You're staring. I assume my aspect. Looks cool, right? Yeah, it does. It's intense. There's this intense wolf around him, monitoring the area, looking left and right as if to alert Kieran of any possible dangers that might be nearby. Are these stands? Are these stands? Shit! Oh, God. I'm of no interest to it right now, as I passively with snort glare. I need to see the questions I need to answer right now. That would be impossible since she has left campus, but if you don't mind, what is it that you want to ask her? I could maybe help fill in any gaps. Fill in the gaps? Are you serious? I found out that I'm an equalizer. Whatever that means, my entire life is, I was like crazy, hallucinating shiny lights around folk. That seems odd. Did your aspect not talk to you at all? What do you mean? Well, not gonna put it simply. When I was a young pup, my aspect spoke to me. There was from folk to folk, but what? They say folk a lot. But you get some contact, don't you aware of its existence? It's usually along the lines of, don't be scared, this is normal. You have the hardest other aspects, otherwise you'll die. You know, typical stuff for us equalizers. Bruh, no, what is with Lucian's aspect? Is it all fucked and weird? I fuck with this. I fuck with it heavy. Oh, man. Swarm type Standoka. Diesel. What the hell is Diesel? Diamond. Is that like. Is it supposed to be Diamond is unbreakable? I'm in the mood, but instead this hits even harder. Everyone who's like me has already been contacted by their aspect and knew what was going on. Oh, shit, I had to go through alone. Well, can't do anything about that now, so better late than never. I know you're trying to cheer me up, but I went through hell and back already, so I'm not the best moods right now. You know, parents thought I needed professional help. I was babbling out nonsense every time I tried to explain what was going on. Life was not easy with all this nonstop flickering around me. Who looks all way struck by what I said? Think about any of this judging my reaction. Really sorry about your struggles, Lucian. I am. How can I help you? I just want to get to Miss Fulgence. There's no point in going to her office since she's already gone off campus, as I told you. She normally tells me she's going so I can manage her schedule and notify of her changings. This time, she vanished. Folks don't just vanish. Well, she's gone right now, either way. What do you want me to say? There's nothing I can do about it. Do you want to talk to me about whatever you have on your mind? I know a lot, too, and could help you. He's all I got right now, and I'm in no position to incline anything that might help clear up whatever's going on. This entire situation is getting to me. First of all, like I could handle it, but now I could explode any second. Diesel? The thing with the yellow Hulk ghost. That? Blue, yellow? I said blue. I mean blue. The fucking Hulk ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. I know all of that, but I haven't... This one is messed up, and although I'm trying to keep myself steady, I'm on the edge about everything. What's an equalizer? Kieran puts on his usual smile. When I go somewhere more private, go to my office. It's right next to Miss Fulgence's. Yes, sure. While I walk, I notice Karen's aspect looking at me. Something was said must bother it. At least made it acknowledge me as someone worth its attention. Some of our paws on the floor is hammering at me. I keep swishing my tail in annoyance, but I can't help it. We're almost there. I'll make some tea, okay? Thank you, but no. Water then? Ugh, that was bad take. Water then? Into his office, which is a door down next to Miss Rollins' with his office. It's a quaint little place, painting on the wall, some shelves, a lot of folders on them, and little miniatures on his desk. That's cute. The little phone watches my eye, a bust that's carved in a beautiful manner. What the fuck? Okay, are we still streaming? Oh, I just got a warning from OBS that we're, like, disconnecting. What the fuck? Are we still here? Are we still alive, everyone? Catches my eye. Okay, good. Good to know. Catches my eyes. One bust that's carved in a beautiful manner. OBS like disconnected and then reconnected immediately. It was hella weird. Kieran notices me staring at it. He opens the small fridge and pulls out a bottle of water. It's sealed, so I know there'll be no funny business. But it's already laced, somehow Dude, chill. I need to calm down. This paranoia isn't helping, but I don't want to get doped up again. I don't know able to react when he pushes me out of that door like the panther. I know she drugged me, and I won't let that happen again. Here's Dr. Darius for fapping about this. Oh, you think I'm insane if all I do is ramble. Have a seat. Thanks. Can you start talking now? No need to be pushy. I want us to talk in private so nobody looks at us like we're some maniacs plotting the demise of our university or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. It's cool. Start with the equalizer part. It's stay on drugs, people. That's its magic. That's just a fucking curse technique. Shit. Alright, fucking, since I had water now. Chat, what's your opinions on water? Do you drink it cold, tepid, warm? Personally, I don't get people who, like, need it cold. Like, I get cold water, but, like, dude, just chill. Water is water. Like, with matcha green tea, mochi, and orange. Matcha green tea, mochi. And I wanted mochi. Now, shit. Ugh. I don't want to spend money. I already bought the fucking Steam Deck and I need to buy Sparkling Zero, which is going to be $100. Eh. I'm personally not a fan of sparkling water. It tastes like static. I'm thinking of begins with an A, something water. I found myself holding my breath for a second, but I only found out today that I'm this equalizer thing. It's an eternity for me not knowing what's going on. I'm unsure why Mr. Fulgens hasn't told you herself yet, but this is common knowledge for everyone who knows about aspects. I don't think it'll be a problem to share this information with you. What you know up to now is that you can see aspects. You can also absorb aspects in order to preserve your lifespan. If you don't, you'll feel exhausted enough to collapse and most likely die. You know, this being talked about in the open like this, the normal conversation is unreal. I can't get any wilder than this, and he hasn't even told me anything new yet. Ugh, it's cold enough from all the water. All the water is cold water. I just drink faucet. It's easy enough for me. Honestly, I don't get people who don't, like, I don't get cups. Okay, that's gonna sound weird, but I don't get people who, like, have, like, a lot of cups. Like, dude, just get a water bottle and refill that all the fucking time. I have two, damn it. Equalizers absorb an aspect, but that doesn't mean they consume it. Since you're here, you've done it yourself at least a few times. In most cases, nothing happened to the folks whose aspects you've absorbed. They went on with their day oblivious to what you did. Are you following so far? I've been through this a few times, but I didn't notice anything different about the folk, yes. In your case, I don't know what you equalize. I'm getting at myself. You can either normalize as someone's feelings expressed in their aspect. It's like a simple feeling like sadness. Get a bad grade on a test, you studied hard for, you're sad about it. Now so then show that to an equalizer, the equalizer then absorbs the sadness so that it doesn't reach dangerous levels. What happens when someone doesn't do that? Good question. Sadness can develop into various other feelings based on everyone's different personality. Someone might start hating either their teacher, their work, or themselves. Some might be emboldened to do better next time. Others might quit out of rage. There are all possible scenarios, and as an equalizer's job is to regulate those feelings so they don't reach extremes. Doesn't sound too bad. One of those feelings like happiness or joy. OBS, what the fuck? Are we back? Oh yes, what the fuck? Oh god damn it. Oh yeah, what the hell is going on with OBS? I'm getting 0% drop frames. I have 10,000 kibips. CPU is at 0.1%, and we're getting 60 FPS. I have no idea what's going on. So, zoom was in the computer. What? That one is different, and I don't know what each folk might do. As equalizers, we need to make sure the feelings of the folk around us don't get out of control. Sounds dumb, absurd even. We're effectively taking away folks' intentions? Happy or sad, they might do something based on those feelings. Take that away, they'll float around with half-assed impulses. In a way, yes, it's all meant to protect us. From whom? You know what the grand unification is, right? Of course, who doesn't? I told you the grand unification happened because of equalizers like us. You can see my look of shock and surprise. I'm sure you want to hit the biggest fundamental fact that he's like a beacon for every folk out there. Carnivores like me and you ruled over everyone else for hundreds of seasons. By comparison, the grand unification happened a few hundred seasons ago. Nobody knows exactly when it did. We can find solutions for all the damage we've done to our fellow folk. Didn't we the Steam Deck? I don't know what will happen because our feelings got the best of us. Fencing played a big part in that. Sure, but we could have done better. Should have done better. Came to think about, well, it's been a very long time since the grand unification. Some of our wars still cross the street away from me, evening or at night. I don't like half as intending Astaria so much for Fulgens. But these things are enough to instill nasty memories in some folk. So you're saying equalizers stopped carnivores from devouring others? More than that, equalizers took out the part of fear and hate that took out a part of the fear and hate that herbivores were feeling at the time. Courage, compassion, a whole lot more, made it possible to get where we are now. Okay, but why are we doing it now? Shreddy is a big content, Lucian. Not everyone is a fan of the grand unification. Reports of missing herbivores, but none of them can be pointed to devouring. Sure as carnivores exist, the possibility is there, even if the media isn't talking about it. You're right. Stop watching news anyway, because of all this pressing stuff. Not enough of us equalizers to manage everything. Not an easy task, especially in more remote places. I also don't know how many of us are out there either. Some might die before they figure out how things work. You got lucky. Didn't you say an aspect that visits each equalizer? I did, yes, but if you're an example of how things can go sometimes, then we have no idea about the actual numbers of equalizers. We know how many died already. Yeah. Door flings open, Mr. Fulgens staring us down, fuming. Kieran gets up from his chair from the pen. Mr. Fulgens, you're back. Yes, Miss Cliffs, obviously. Why's Mr. Vulpes here? I wanted to see you. There's plenty of questions about equalizers. I thought it's not your place. You should have understood that. You should have understood that since I didn't instruct you to talk to Mr. Vulpes. Look straight at the ground as if you were to crawl under there. I apologize, Mr. Fulgens. Won't happen again. Mr. Vulpes, if you'd follow me, please. The Kieran who keeps staring at the ground as if he was shattered into pieces by Panda's comments. Damn, that's rough. Yeah. Evidently, yeah. Okay. Maybe they do mean, maybe it genuinely was only like 50 to 25 years ago. Once we get to Mr. Fulgens' offices, Kieran comes in with tea, but I push it away, looking at a small smirk from the wolf. Miss Cliffs, what do you see when you look at Mr. Vulpes' aspect? Kieran looked at me, taking his eyes away from the ground the slightest of seconds. A few aspects, maybe 4 or 5, maybe 5 or more. That would be all, thank you. Wolf nods, turns around, and closes the door from the outside. Why do you treat him like that? He's only trying to help me. It's none of your concern. You, as 1,000 fox aspects, should be more worried about yourself. 1,000? Apparently so. What? Why do I have so many? Sweating, turning cool is great and all, but I feel my stomach cramping for passing second. Don't know what any of this means. I'm sure it doesn't feel right. We each have one aspect. You have a few too many. By all accounts, a complete abnormality. When I saw you, I knew something was off. I came here during my tea. None of the aspects subsided. Nothing changed. That's why I left in a hurry to contact my colleagues from Fontilla, Biscore Universities. They are the Equalizer representatives there. Both will be here shortly to study you. Hey! Study me? Need you to know everything about your aspects before you can go back to your dorm room. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Your thing's getting horror? Oh, jeez. Run, Shigeshi. She's gonna hit you with the Killer Queen. She is a panther, after all. Her tone changed and not have a sense of safety anymore. If I was shivering last time I saw her, it's now stiff with fear. I want to leave now. That is no longer possible, Mr. Volpez. I advise you to remain seated and not make a fuss. There's a door trying to open it, but it's locked. Done that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When he left. Turn around, fill my lungs there, burn screams out of the can. Useless try. And there's already stuck in the syringe in a few seconds. She's not very good at, like, chilling the air. Everything goes black. Chapter 4. Displacement. I'm gonna save right now. Yee. Bird. Horse. Zebra? Yeah, zebra. Oh, jeez. It's time for, what the fuck were the... Clash Trial, that's what they're called. He's got stripes, horse ears. Snap my eyes, up and gasping for air as I wake in some fancy office, but now tied to a chair. Zebra, I called it! Called it! And having intense discussion. These folk have captured me. I haven't noticed me awake yet. Take a deep breath. I did just take a breath on the left point. Maybe it does. The ropes are so tight. Feel my scratches deep down through my fur, down my skin. Can't reach my claws to rip it up. I ain't sure of that. It was as tight as they could ever be, which told me whoever did this knew exactly what they were doing. Like an army knot. Not that I've ever seen one, but it feels too precisely tied to be anything else. Folks are still talking. I glance at them out the door, which is without a doubt locked tight. Top it off, the two new folk have no aspects around them either. All things to be scared of. This was one that's creeping me out the most. I say weak. What the fuck, bro? Oh, quit it, James. And stop being so dramatic. Why are anyone here, let alone kill someone? Well, we've watched him past 6 hours, and we have no idea what he is or what he's capable of. I've been out for 6 hours? What in the world did that panther shoot me up with? Last thing I remembered is the sharp pinch of the needle and nothing. He's incapacitated. Take her down to study him and figure things out. Gentle first, let's hear the fox out. He's listening in as it is. I regret going to the stupid eye test so much. Our homeboy's not having a good time. Would you like some water, Mr. Volpez? Well, I'll say shut, but not for long, which I thought it's getting the better of me. Yes. I apologize for knocking her out. It had to be done. And they bring the cup to my snout. I smell the water inside before going it down. Even you will raising an eyebrow at that. At one point, them poisoning me or knocking me out again. Yet I couldn't drink without being first sure what it was. I need to calm down already. These folk have a lot to answer for. Why did you do that to me? I wanted to run away, which didn't exactly help with your situation. And that's a bad thing? Told me I'd be a test subject for who knows what. Shut up, you little brat. I don't understand why you're here. No, I don't. Who are you? And why am I tied up? What's wrong with all of you? I want to talk to my parents. Mr. Volpez, we're here to discuss some important matters. Please try to relax and answer our questions honestly. Is that alright? He smiles at me, touching my shoulders, his wings spreading wide on both sides, a short flutter. Such is like how Darius made me feel at one time, but his is much more intense. I'm trying to free myself from the chair. But he isn't bothered at all, still sticking with a stupid, vexing smile. It's scream when I see the syringe on the desk. Does anybody around aside from us? Well, touches me on both my shoulders again. I settle down as I was piercing through my entire being. Why are you at this school? What do you mean why? Got accepted here for astrophysics. What the crap, kid? Are you TSG?
TSG? He doesn't know what it is. How could I know? How could he know? How could he know that unless it's a cardinal? I don't know if I'm lying. I'm saved. I'm a sleeper agent. I know. I'm not a sleeper agent. Clever try. You know, I'm a cardinal, but that won't do good. And I can't know if you're telling the exact truth about that. Got enough training to bypass me on this. Look down his records and his parents' records. Aside from all of them studying here, there's no connection to the TSG whatsoever. Hey, Rambley fan, we're fucking visual noveling it up. It's pretty good. It's goated.
Yeah, the birds do evidently get to keep their wings instead of getting wing arms. I do kind of like the wing arms, though. Make me a little sad. What's TSG? As if you don't know, the Sacred Guard, radical carnivore group, power the folk for both sport and consumption. My throat closed up on hearing that. I know these groups existed, but I never cared much about them since Aurora is, well, Aurora. Nobody talks about that stuff there. I swear, fucking Rambley fan remind me of this, but didn't like fucking Indigo Park get an update or something? They can remember things like some tweet about it. These folk think I'm one of those fiends. This is wrong on so many levels. What does the update do? How do they do that? They have food made in labs. Vernon is a big exporter. That's an output. Coming to sabotage the supply chain? What? No! Eating lab meat my entire life. The grand indication stopped carnivores from eating other folk. Not all of them. Short pause after the zebra said that. Anthony and the eagle are both looking away. I'm very dark, very fast. James, would you like some? Fuck your tea, Catherine, and fuck you too, when I store. And go. Do you think staring at the ground and being quiet for a few seconds is going to fix anything? Tell me when you get the fox talking. Zebra's shout comes toward me. While there's resentful staring at breaths move my eyes through sheer willpower to the ceiling. Slams the door on his way out, leaving alone the other two folk who are still not saying a word. Tomb-like silence grows on for a few more minutes. I can only hear my heart pulsating in my throat from the confusion around me. I'm honestly doing pretty good. I bought a Steam Deck. It's very nice. Sadly, it was like the 64 gigabyte version, so I needed to buy like a separate SSD to like get any decent space. That's going to take a fucking while to arrive, though. I got like a really good deal on a good one, but it's coming in from China, so it's at best coming like the week after the next, I think. I think the fucking earliest they estimated was like this. It was like when? Like October 10th? Yeah. He's right. I know. Not about him. But this is not only about him anymore. It's about everyone. I need to find a good game to play on my Steam Deck that's also not too big. Legobus, I need you to tell me everything about yourself. Start from the beginning. Since I arrived at Tiernan? Since you were born. Everything you can remember about your life. Start from there. Samo stuff. You know, I should get back and talk about Asamo. Maybe I should make some shorts about her or something. I don't know. You know, I wanted to actually make a short today, but I was going to use a short as a way to advertise the new video about me and my beast boss. But then I was like, wait a minute, I should probably upload that when the video itself is already out. That way we can just link back to the video. People can go watch it. All that little blue. So that's why there's no short today. What was I thinking? I wasn't. But yeah, I should honestly really get to finishing up the me and my beast boss vid. It was like, it's done. I'm like at the end of it. I just need to include like one line like ending the video and then the Patreon shoutouts part. And then I can just finish it off. But yeah. I mean, go ahead. We talked like 30 minutes about Bleach, the fucking anime Bleach, so I mean fucking whatever. It's not like we read fast here. Will's grip is tightening and his eyes become more intense than a few minutes ago. Panther takes a chair and sits next to us. Run again, but there's no way out. I'm trapped here, but this is a mistake. If anything, this will prove my innocence. Oh, so this is like the Sai, you know, in Persona 5. You're just reiterating your entire life story to her. After what seemed like hours, but in reality only took not more than 30 minutes, I get to where we are now. Rush through some of the details to ensure I mostly care about the aspect stuff. It's the fastest explanation of my entire life that I've ever told anyone, without a breath and continuous talking. Come back to the parts where you talked about your neighbor. Nose is getting red, he was lying, but I thought, let it go, just going to spell everything out for him. He use his imagination for that part. Told you everything I know. Maybe bothering flies at this point. God, so humiliating. We fucked, and that's what happened. God. There's the cliffs. Pops out from looking particular, but avoiding a part of the room. I'm normally tied up. I'm doing anything to help me. Oh no, it's only nice on the outside, it seems. Yes, Mr. Fulgens? Press is an Atlas Longfang, put to my office regardless where he is right now. This is urgent. Do it through the speaker. What? No! Oh, right. Why do you even need him here? If you're not going to tell the truth, he will. No, absolutely don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. There starts untying any of the words as they're being hammered into my skull. Let's move to the front of my desk. I'm not trying to make a scene. A single word out of you. Understood? Alright. They're free. Fleeting thought of escaping crossed my mind. However, it's one like living terror. Only a few seconds. Panthers don't to explain it. It must be heard. She's equalizing our emotions in a weird way. It wasn't the tea. Maybe that's how she does it. Where would I even go if I could bolt out the door? Whereas it falls out like a labyrinth, every corner is under the control of this Miss Refulgence. Am I reading her name right? Oh, right. Yeah, fuck, you just got here. Okay, so. Protagonist is the Fox Lucian. For a while, he's basically been able to see these, like, lights around people. It's caused him some problems, it's been a little fucky-wucky. But either way, he's gone to college to be an astrophysicist. But at college, he learns that... Wait, they understand what the fuck is gonna... Like, what the fuck is actually going on and shit? Or they are, not happy to explain things to him, I guess. They're a bit freaked out by him. Ay. Switching. They'll do whatever it takes to have everything out front. See what it means pushing all our buttons. Maybe. Only 40 minutes left. Oh, whatever. Stream is streamed. No place to run when I'm a portion. I'm supposed to stay calm to wait for Atlas. He'll sort things out. He has to, but no idea what aspects are. What are they going to do with him? I reads fast, I thought. Anxiety goes patient in my lungs. The rest, shallow, deep, panicky. I'll take in a spiral. There's a burst of light from the bright amber glow coming along to one folk. Look up, and mouth opens as wide as when his first time out this aspect in its true form. Majestic tiger. Oh, my fur, that's so beautiful. Radiant. They're gonna even more handsome now. Focus. The aspects are on the zebra eagle, the same as a panther. I don't think more about these things, but Alice's face when he sees me without sunglasses? Priceless. Different from my face when I see his mountain-like aspect. That door. Floods through me. Tide of hope rising against the worries that have bogged me down since that stupid eye test. But his friends alone is not to shift the atmosphere to bring some normalcy to this bizarre, unsettling situation. Ugh. Yeah, but that's because I'm sipping water. Reading a vision novel like murders my throat. I already refilled it once. That's usually why I have 2 different water bottles with me. Talking a bunch murders my throat. Tell Atlas that I'm being held against my will? No, or he would try to get me out, but what if he's upset with me? No, he never baited me like that. Tell Atlas wanting to explain myself, I noticed his friend from Nest is gone. Thinking I should drag him into this mess with me. It's best if I get my cool for now, see where things are heading first. This is Longfang. Welcome. Please take a seat. Simple questionnaire we ask our lead students. Here's a glass of water. Might take a while. Atlas looks at me. His confusion's clear. Hello, Ben. We're reading visual novels. Sure, I assure you he's of terrorist descent. Wow, that'd be rough. And rude. Well, my way is honestly pretty good. I'm actually really enjoying it so far. But he doesn't question. Atlas looks at me. His confusion's clear. He's wondering why I'm here, not being late at all. But he doesn't question it out loud. Takes the chair next to me as instructed. Picks up the water and takes a sip. The eagle steps closer to Atlas, placing a paw on his forehead. Instant, Atlas' bodies go limp, his control slipping away. So slide off the chair, but the eagle bent their move to catch him, propping him back up. Scene unfolds in a swift, surreal fashion, leaving me both alarmed and baffled. What did you do to him? He's fine. How much does this tiger eat anyway? He's like he's twice my size. Let's ask him about what we need to know. Longfang, you know what a TSG is? I just from recalling her imply, but his words came out mumbled and slurred, and drool tricking out from the corner of his mouth. Gross. Composed now replaced by a dazed, almost vacant expression. They mind-controlled him! Jarring sight, seeing Atlas, who's used to serving a control type, produced this disorientated state. Yes. Can't believe it. Atlas? He's part of that? Can't be. No. Does he? There it is. Undeniable proof. The Silver Garden. Wonderful. That's our basketball team from Biscor. Must have a match to play with them. This is a waste of time, Catherine. Back to James. We'll sit in silence for seconds again. The second time it's happened. There's the same reaction. What's going on with this zebra? What are done with the fox? And he looks at me with his own advice, with tail puffing itself out. The direct stiffness. And they're just doing this on purpose each chance she gets. The fear is short-lived and crawls and creeps into my every hair of her fur. For now, finish up with this tiger and then we'll have a short chat with Mr. Vulpes. Mr. Longfang. Came here for answer a questionnaire. Going to leave now, having had satisfying results. Not to mention this to anyone else, understood? Yes. He's barely sitting up straight. How's he even going to be able to walk? Both usually look at me if I'm sold to them. Turn away, escaping their slicing looks. One touch to his forehead, House gets up, bows, and leaves the office. As we're frozen still, it's not moving at all. Oh. Painting shot. Neat. Lazar did something to power Atlas that I'm afraid to even know what it was. Mr. Vulpes, I believe you know the entire story. We can have that conversation now, and we can leave and we can continue tomorrow. I want to apologize for the way you've been treated. Our concern is well founded and kindly ask you believe there will be no intention of hurting you unless you would happen to be part of the TSG. Not mincing words at all. They would imprison me, who knows? Yeah, who knows where, interrogate or even torture me if they were part of the Sacred Guard. My legs are starting to give out. So tense this whole time now, thinking that I can leave, my body's shutting down instead of trying to sprint away. I do it in my dormant sleep. God damn it, give me my answers, you fucker! Here's a note for the cafeteria. I'll call ahead and you can pick up food for yourself. While they're going to class tomorrow, you report here every morning. I can't keep up anymore. Each thing is a blur. Nothing else than sleep that I need now. Let me go already. Yes, understand. Tomorrow morning, here. The grip on reality is fading. My eyes are pushing themselves down, and if it weren't for my grumbling stomach, I think I would have been able to sleep right away. How do I even get to Astor? What? Gonna fucking teleport him? He grabs me, holding my chin up with a firm grip so he can look in me in my eyes. I run into his arm with an immediate reflex. Perhaps he can carry me? Look right above me and keep your eyes open. Breathe in and out. Just a few seconds, you're bound to my old self. Burning with energy and feeling more refreshed than I have in ages, yet the eagle's grip remains firm, not letting me go. Fine now. Thank you. No answer. His eyes are turning white. It was tightening. Trying to choke me! Go against his iron grip, squirming, clawing at his arm, trying to push him away, and his strength is overpowering me with ease. Yes, for air, pinked out of my mind, so stretching out, searching for the panther, but she's gone. More panic, more fear. And she connects to me. As wide as she observes the eagle's trance-like stage, back claps her paws together, leads to a prolonged, heavy sigh. Red is in the air. Panic pushing at a passing moment. What the fuck just happened? Nothing's going as... Jeez. Start crying as the eagle let go of me, jumping back and screaming in horror, sweating and trembling from what happened. Cat, why the fuck would you do that? Kept giving him more and more of your aspect. Saw it scream in pain. He looks at me, and as his arms claw at, trying to get up doesn't go well for him. His feet falter and hits the ground again. I swear I didn't do this on purpose. You have to believe me. At this point, I could be anything. A few tries later, the eagle's up again, turning from me with what looks like a want to punch my face, neither changing once he's in front of me. Things enough for today, Catherine. Whatever occurred here, then now may be sure, but this time I saw through him. He's not a threat to us. Your word is all I need. I don't think they're trying to kill him. I just think they have, like, something's all fucked up and weird about Lucian's power, and it's just kind of making shit all whack. Like, usually people only have one aspect, but they say Lucian apparently has, like, many. He's apparently the protagonist from a Persona game, if that makes any sense. Like, nigga, what the fuck is going on with you? They don't, like, they really don't. Freaking out, I guess. Your word is all I need. For once. I mean, just let Lucian take a nap. He's a good boy. He deserves a sweepy weepy rest.
You have it. You're free to go, Mr. Lopez. I'll see you here tomorrow morning, as we discussed. I'll mind you not to try anything stupid. It'd be best if you go to your dorm room and come back here tomorrow morning. There's nothing to fear.
You say that like he didn't just like die 3 times today. He says that like I didn't just feel my mind losing its grip on itself a few minutes ago. Man is not having a good time.
She opens the door to her office and I step out without saying another word, only nodding in agreement. I am done with today, with everything and everyone. A moment ago I was filled with energy and it's like I'm holding an even bigger boulder over my head. Kieran looks at me with concern. I don't have patience to talk to him right now. He almost does not say something to me, but I don't even want to hear it. After all, he's in league with these crazy folk.
I need to get out of here. What the fuck?
Somewhere halfway from that horrid office, my walk turns into pacing and running. Dash out to the building, gasping for air, most when I step outside. My leg trapped me down, clutching the ball and crying as hard as let me. It's a joke. I didn't dream of this hallucinated. These folk are actually going to kill me if I was part of that group.
Oh, something. We actually got to see Sparking Zero's Dragon Fist. What kind of folk are they? They openly talk about torturing me if I try to calm down, but it's not working. Tears aren't stopping. Also, were you here for the whole explaining of like what the TSG is? Now, like, not too long ago, there's like fucking carnivores eating people and shit. Equalizers are apparently mellowing everyone out to keep things pacified and all that. That's apparently what they do. You would call the authorities, but evidently they are the authorities. Call the cops on them and they'll be like, they'll probably just, honestly, I feel like that'd probably just make them mad because they probably just have to, probably just more work for them. So, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Still an assistant, that's true. Need to let it all out. That's what she said. This is all fucked. That's also what she said. Everything is so damn fucked. What is happening to me? Why did I deserve this? I hear my thoughts running amok, but now's the time for this. I need to figure things out now. Crying on the ground here like a total loser isn't helping. I'm smart, I'm capable, I managed to get there tired on, so I can figure out my way through this nightmare. This third chapter is actually way longer than the other ones. Doesn't work off physical contact. Doesn't work if they know something is up and guns exist. That's true. They probably wouldn't let him switch schools. They can't just do that. Like the people, like Mr. Fulgen's apparently like the headmaster or whatever the fuck it's called. First and foremost, what I need to do is get away from this place, from these horrible folk. I'll pack my stuff and leave tonight. I think I'll stay with all these threats. They really are crazy. Arm hangs low from the food I've been carrying for the past half hour. I get to the cafeteria and pick up something to eat. It's gone cold by now. It tastes as good, but I got lost in thought like something wouldn't let me think straight. I had a plan, but it's so hard to focus. Some Darius are right behind the door, studying more. Leave when I go to sleep, and then I'll leave somewhere in the night. Friends don't know what to do. I don't want to call them yet, in case these crazy folk are already tracking my phone. Probably. Somebody's gonna be up with Darius. Good evening, Lucian. Yo. Oh, you two are here. Yeah, see, he's got multiple ones. The fox, green thing. Oh, what in the living dead hell is that? It's unreal, horrid, and beyond scary. But that aspect looks crazy, like it's about to go berserk any moment. It's moving around in every which way. Look front teeth together and its ragged look are a recipe for endless nightmares. If you look at it, Fabian, I wonder what Rabbit goes through daily if that's his aspect. I expect him to be here as well. Maybe I have to talk today about Fabian being hurt and all. Darius must have called him. Yeah. They're like enemy stands. I expect him to be from here as well. Maybe I have to talk today about Fabian. Well, hey guys, how's it going? I hope that my obvious tension won't involve a long conversation with them. What happened today at office, last thing I need to do. I want us to talk more about me. We're worried about you. He said you bolted out this afternoon, no books or anything with you. Doing all right, Foxy? Tears are coming in again. If I need to get myself together, I can't have any more complications. No, he's not doing okay. He's talking to the principal about it. He'll be fine. I said they could get more concerned if I start babbling about aspects since they still think jacket means jacket. I think I'd having a stroke or something if we're gonna try to explain what happened to me today. There's 2 nice guys who are worried about me. I don't want to see them mixed up in this insanity. Already bad as it is. Do you think Fabian is a member of the TSG or something. That spooky shit. Hope I can get the right words out to bypass the lie detector. I'm changing my schedule. I need to go to headmistress's office. I'll have some interesting days ahead of me. Oh yeah, Darius is working extra hard to figure out if I'm lying. This massive line almost engulfs me. Even though I'm in a state of shock from what happened, I can't help but giggle at the side of the huge line is sniffing around me. Chase to Darius, taking up his usual solemn stance, give me a quick look from time to time. Not to hear. No reason to worry then. Shit, you got a point there, Eduardo. Rabbits are in fact not carnivores. You got me there. Maybe there's some herbivore group like the TSG that's fucking about. I don't know. I don't know. It's uneasy about this whole thing. Being able to notice someone's intentions like that. It's like I'm invading Darius' mind, knowing his thoughts regarding me. Oh man, actually, fucking Black, they reminded me. Have you watched Black Ku Klux Klanman? I heard it's really, really good, but I don't know. I haven't gotten to watching it. I do like biopics though, so. There's a car outside my window going nuts. That's why I suddenly stopped talking. It's like I'm invading Darius' mind, knowing his thoughts regarding me. I showed on a plane once. Well, that's fair. I mean, fuck, I should get to watching it myself. This is so incredibly powerful. No wonder those folks knew how to treat me and how I wouldn't, and that I wouldn't react one way or the other. They didn't tie me because they already knew I wouldn't do anything about it. Still need to run though, even though they know something from my aspect. They didn't see me after I left the office. I'm good. Plenty of reasons to worry about, just not for this particular situation. How are you, Fabian? So you're not wearing those knee pads. I'm better now. Isn't me, I feel like I've been sulking way too much. Meeting D helped. Always welcome here. And apologize again for not keeping in contact. It's my fault as well. Too much into my head, and then I kind of drifted away. Gotta have folk I can count on. Ain't that right, Foxy? Next one will be Monday, probably. Maybe. I don't know. We have no idea what I'll be streaming then, but we'll figure it out. See ya. Yep. Yeah, like a fistful of sour grapes. It's like a fistful. I ate a fistful of sour grapes. It sucks leaving these guys behind because they have become friends. It's the closest thing I can name as friends. They're also super freaky. Cool, but super freaky. Who's talking about super freaky? Thanks. I got a pair of contact lenses from the day after I had the eye exam. Yeah, he told me about it. Thought you left in a hurry? Yes, I need to get more info on them. And did you? The ground of the room is smooth now. Every light is balanced, sharp, no over or under saturation to speak of. Hands living his, okay, I wouldn't say best life. I'm not even sure we should say better life. It took a while, but they're calibrated. I shouldn't get used to them. Coleman helps a ton with that. They're working as they should. I can see better now. Great. I'm gonna head to my dorm now. Gotta get a lot done starting tomorrow. Good to see you again, D. See ya, Foxy. Good night, Fabian. And goodbye. Unlike the sleep, Lucian, today has been an interesting day for me as well. No, regardless of the reasons why you started your path, you're going to be a great cardinal someday. Feeling you'll get there. Darius stares at me, trying to crack his smile, my encouragement. Sees that fake smirk a tiny bit. Oh, it's adorable. It'd be my imagination though, I'm so out of it. This aspect could be even talk to me and I might not get it. You know what these are kind of remind me of? The Nen Beast from Hunter x Hunter. The current arc, the boat arc. I forget its actual name. I'm calling it the boat. You don't have to say anything if you feel uncomfortable at our discussion today. And thank you for your kind words. Have a pleasant sleep. You too. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and brush my fangs. I'll do that after you then. We're gone since Fabian was here this entire evening. Ready as fast as possible in the bathroom, picking out my only fang brush and my fang paste. Guys go down after me, so I know he's going to take this time with everything, so I begin to pack everything important in my backpack. The lights off and get in bed, planning each of my steps. As I fall asleep, it's go time. About 2 in the night, Darius is sleeping like a rock. Snoring his constant low rumble. It's good. Follow me, set me free. Ay. Snoring is constant with a low rumble. I stay a little longer, losing my line snoozing, knowing this is going to be the last time I'll see him. That's fucked up. Makes you sad. And he's a good guy to be around. I'm sure there are a lot of great things waiting for him.
Get dressed, grab my backpack, and right before opening the door, turn around, looking at Darius again. What? Feeling of leaving this life behind, not the best. I did it once in Aurora to come here, so I'm gonna do it again now. However, there's nagging thoughts on my mind about all this. Something's off. I can't stay here either. No telling what will happen in the morning once I go to that horrid panther again. Can't understand why she let me go in the first place, now that I got to rest for a few hours and gather my thoughts. Maybe some sick game those folks are playing to see how I react. If that's the case, then I'm done doing what they want me to do. Leave? Who said that? I'm imagining something because I swear I heard someone say I should leave. Later on though, I'll be like Darius. I acted me leaving, but I guess he would try to stop me. Go as far to immobilize me? He would, considering I last tussle with Atlas the other day. Do that to me, I hope. And the door, reaching the door handle again. Leave now, while you can. Around. Claws out, switching out the darkness. Nobody. Losing it? What's with this immediate violent reaction? I've never attacked anyone in my life. First damn equalizer crap, and now this I'm hearing voices? Things can't get any worse. No, I take it back. Time to tempt fate. Oh, he's silent. Shit's getting wacky-o. Shit's getting even wackier. While he's silent, the bright lights blind me for a second. Still no time to waste, though. Around, hoping that no one is awake at this hour. Might be some who are studying. As long as I keep quiet and walking, it should be fine. Face the arch. I've reached the base of the arch, realizing I'm doing this as the voice asked me to. Maybe this is a mistake. It's fine. Doesn't mean to say it's shocked to be hearing voices. That's when my inner fears coming out. Yeah, that must be it. Very spoopy. Spoopy indeed. Panther did a number on me, and that equal too. Shows me the reason why I'm acting like an escaped mental patient. I haven't escaped yet. Once I step inside and make my way to the campus without any of the night guards spotting me. Run, now. What the hell? What's yelling at him? I run without thinking. Pushing open the door leaving them to close behind me with a loud whack and that freezes me mid-run. Thought I heard it for sure. Looked around, anticipating lights being turned on everywhere. Said, more silence. Weird. Shift my focus toward the exit of the campus. Not one night guard around. Nobody thinks one might run away from the area. Most folks try years in a row to get in here, not get out. Singing, feeling my stomach when I reach the exit again. I can't but a claw on it. What is it? What am I supposed to feel right now? Turn around, admiring the university. Could have been great here if I'd gone to one stupid eye exam. This is my parents, though. No, they'd be worried when I'll show up out the blue, but they'll take care of me, as they always have. Leave this place behind. Pull up to my forehead. Do an army salute, which makes things weirder since I've never done something like that in my life. I despise everything that has to do with armies. This isn't me. Of course you'd try this. Let's unclose. Fist. Oh no! Things didn't go well, chat. You know, from the confines of the psychopathic Miss Refulgence's office, like last night's events, I remember some powerful punch, or hit me didn't hold back. I was swollen. So I tell you that sense of chill of pain I instantly regret. Good morning, sunshine. How was your head? Wasn't hurt as bad as my snout. Zebra was sitting in a chair opposite to me, holding an ice pack over his fist, pressing on it from time to time. Aw, your snout hurts. Good. Fucking idiot. More insulting moan under Zebra's breath. His words fill me with unmistakable venom that suggests some deep-seated animosity towards me. He must hate me so much that I don't recall it. He must hate me so much, but I don't recall ever seeing him in my life. What am I ever done to this guy? I forgot. He's probably racist against carnivores. Aren't zebras herbivores? That's the fact of the matter, chat. The sound of the door that opens and closes, and a whir stops my train of thoughts. Forward in his footsteps, heavy rush. She looks at me, eyes wild with anger. Yeah, she did tell you to chill out, and you didn't. Now it's twist up with a blunt hit I got. Pain rushing in to meet the unfortunate repeat of a few moments ago. Try to run away, you ungrateful twat. You know how bad this looks on you right now? Who's your contact outside? Why are you here? Who's sending you to Tiernan? Speak, you scoundrel. She raised her paw at me, as time her claws out, shining the morning light. Sharpness made me twitch and immediate fear. I didn't see the chair, closing my eyes. I got her fury to drop on me any moment now. God, don't. Look of disgruntled annoyance flashed on the Panther's face. Still robbed every chance to show how sorry she is about treating me yesterday. I agree with her. Still looks like it wants to see better days. Zebra throws his ice pack on me and I fumble to catch it. And I get my claws out to be sure it doesn't fall, which in turn alarms everyone in the room. I don't claws the moment I notice their apprehension. I place the eye packs on my swollen face. Pain makes me cringe at the cold waves, but the relief yet is good after a few seconds.
They are a bunch of jerks. Have you lost it, James? You're right to follow him. You caught him fleeing in the night like a common thief. You know, well, enough I have issues with foxes, but this one, I don't know. He's just a scared kid, nothing more. Okay, he's now suddenly taking our side? Yeah. I look around the room, unsure if my ears are deceiving me. That zebra's on my side all of a sudden? That's exactly my response. Of all folk, I would not expect it to come from you. Are you scared, Miss Vulpes? Lucian, is it? Yes? Are you scared, Lucian? He stares at me, expecting an answer. His benevolent smile disarms me for an instant. I stammer through my first word that come out of my mouth after my thoughts stop racing. I don't. It's over. I can't give inside anymore. I've never been this strong and needed someone to take care of me. I need Atlas here. Chase these bullies away. Zika. TSG member cries like that. Astor, are you hearing this? Cat, are you more upset that he didn't do as instructed? And scare everyone into obedience. What? No! He's crying now like a little brat to cover betrayal. Who leaves in the middle of the night after being told everything's alright? You tied him up, drugged him, and did all this shit. Why the fuck wouldn't he? Even apologized to him. Didn't even dodge my punch. Like now it's one swing. What kind of TSG recruit could he be? Yeah, it is a bit all over the place. What the hell is going on here? His paw reaches out towards me and I flinch away from a second in all confusion. He just opens, smiles again. There's a strong certainty in how he is as a folk. See a flash of green around him. So we're going now. My name is James Trailblaze. Nice to make your acquaintance. His face was puffed up from the amount of tears I've been running all over the face. Don't fund me. Instead of shaking it, crawls into the arm and jumps into his chest. Gay! Gay boy! He's patting my back, shouting at me and telling me it's all going to be okay. First time in past days, I feel safe, like nothing could hurt me. Feeling better now. The question feels rhetorical, but I answer anyway. Yes I do. Did you equalize me? You catch on quick. It was imbued with warmth than before. As the voice but if his behavior was coin, I'm not getting to see the other side of it. Oh, that's good. That's a good line. That is a good fucking line. I'm gonna take a fucking screenshot of that. That is a good fucking line. Music is good. I haven't really heard any standout tracks yet, but I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm still doing a shove. I'm so much calmer now. My palms are steady and my knees weak. That doesn't work. It's steady. Not sweaty. Crying has stopped as if I've never cried to begin with. Now, can you tell us why you ran away? Well, good idea by now, but tell us. What you might do to me. You said you wouldn't hurt me, but I can't know that. I don't understand any of this. You dragged me in here, knocked me out, without a care in the world. Samantha Panther looks right back at me, indifferent to what I'm saying. She's fazed by all my obvious pleas for her to apologize for what she's done. There's a hint of any remorse around her now on that expressionless face of hers. What was I supposed to do? I don't know what you want from me. I have 1,000 aspects? I should know what that means. Why do I have them? Who the hell is TSG and why am I being treated like this? I just want to study planets. Valid. Like, I want to be an actual physicist, man. What the fuck is all this? I don't have time for superpowers, terrorists, or this shit. There are no answers following the row of questions I presented to the kidnappers. Brief silence, then enveloped the room, they go decides to break the silence. My name is Aster Havroon, Cardinal, Headmaster of Piscor University, specializing in psychology and Cardinal literature. Almost theatrical flair, Panther casts a glance at the eagle, her expression finally changing what looks like an exaggerated disbelief. What? This is as good a time as any to properly introduce ourselves to the poor kid. Should have done that first. Perhaps this entire situation would have not spiraled out of control. Yes, Astor, let's get more information to possible TSG sleeper agent. What an amazing plan. No, we could have found out everything about us from our public profiles. Not like this classified information that hasn't happened before. So I'm losing my mood from my dreadful state wasn't since waking up. It's a bleary office again. I think Man, I think they're really, like, turbo worried about the TSG. I think I've forgotten his name already, chat. I'm the brightest. I think he's shut out because he's pretty much convinced we have nothing to do with the TSG. I mean, we got knocked out with a punch and then started crying like a baby. Little loser baby. I don't understand why the Panther isn't giving up on the notion of me being part of TSG. She was fine with me leaving her office yesterday without so much as a fuss, even though this Astrofolk assured her I'm no threat to anyone. The little baby man with 1,000 aspects. Maybe they're right, and she's upset because I disobeyed her. That would also explain why Kieran always looks away when she talks to him. What a control freak. He shouldn't have tried to run away. There's no reason to do that. If anything, this is the safest place for him right now. Either way, we're at square one with his aspects. Nothing changed when we let him absorb your aspect, Astor. And your feel-good, cheery hugs didn't do much either, James. That was not necessary, Cat. She out the zebra just like that? That's true, then what a shitty remark to make. The timing of it! You should punch her in her stupid snout so you could throw that ice back on her stupid face. I guess today was indicative of the fact that Zero was in no way messed with, but it seems like the typical atmosphere must revolve around the Panther being an alpha bitch around here. I'm sorry, James. It's acceptable behavior. I apologize. The Zebra and the Eagle share a knowing look. The brief smile is sending out some unspoken camaraderie, times long past gone. Something dynamic likely defines this trio's interactions. Smoke Gang. I think we actually do get their name at one point, but fuck me if I remember it. Y'all know me, chat. My memory's like a goldfish. In one ear, out the other. Something dynamic that's likely to define the trio's entire interactions. And it's alright. You're in a lot of stress seeing how you missed this one regular fox on the entrance exam. How did nobody notice him when he first came in? He should have stood out like a beam in a litter of lizards. A bear. Oh. I can read! A bear in a litter of lizards. You're both seeing his aspects. I'm gonna allow aspects plural to make my head spin. We'll figure it out. That's why we're here. So some advanced classes for us in the meantime, so we can do something aside from poking at Lucian every day. I'm out of water again, chat. Can't help but feel a dumb joke coming up. No better than that, considering the zebra's possible preferences. Rest of my tongue, the Panther might slash it away. If you don't approach say anything, too embarrassing to attempt to say it. Which fun. Here for a second, you crack a joke in less than a second. Friends are outside waiting for you, Mr. Fulbus. What do you mean? You remain an elite student. Mr. Flytross? And Mr. Gennara, I believe. I came to report you as missing since you took off in the middle of the night. Thought you might have been kidnapped. I was? By you? You mean bitch. Oh, I would, but like we're about to end stream, so fucking whatever, we'll be fine. I do appreciate shout out. He's like, why haven't you sent them away? We already have our pulse full as it is. Darius Flytros, as in Flytros Railways. You said a roommate in elite. Who doesn't have the pin? Flytros offered his parents the option, but in reality, he's not even good enough for our entry-level courses. Ow! That's rough. His test came back, I took it upon myself to look up what his results were, and they were not even close to getting him in, let alone study at the elite level. His father wanted him here, though, so now we're building our 7th arch. Damn! Realization hits me like a thunderbolt, my eyes widening in shock. I realize it. He was plastered everywhere on the continent, on trains, ticket machines, even on my student transport card. Named Flytros. Found in our daily lives, so ubiquitous yet overlooked. The loath and influence that comes with that name, it's clearer now. Being accepted into Tiernan, he paid his way in. At least his father did. I wonder if Darius knows that. His outburst in the dorms makes so much more sense now. He can get up with his peers or the curriculum. Damn! Shouldn't say that in front of another student. I was talking about such sensitive topics with Lucian here might not be the best. That's exactly. I think we're far past sensitive topics. You know, remind you that you have a literal 1,000 reasons to worry about right now. We're talking about all his aspects, I suppose. Fine, getting in on his daddy's money isn't scratching the surface of the shitstorm we're in. And her curse surprises me. Some deviation from usual composure. He's freaking out about my aspects. Maybe I would too if I knew what I should be freaking out about. One or more aspects. What's the difference? I've always been like this. Aspects or not. He needs to focus on this current situation. Let's meet these two friends of his. Now we can all have an all-involved party here. Precisely. She looks straight at me and with one bored breath presents herself like I was before her. I'm Catherine Refulgence, head mistress of Tiranon University. I teach advanced anatomy and I'm also the head director of the university. The very color is blue, and if you waste more of my time, you'll live to regret it, Mr. Vulpes. She gets right to it, and her style of being is so frustrating. How can others tolerate such pompous behavior? Panther calls up Kieran and tells him to let my friends in. The door opens, and Wolf looks up at me for a second, spotting oversized snout. Looks like he wants to say something, his face full of concern. But his eyes meet the floor. Making my way, Darius and Fabian come in. What happened to you, Lucian? Yo, who did this? She didn't care for me tugging on my shaggy feelings, but I gotta say anything, the Eagle catches Darius' attention. Lion turns to him, changing his stance and smoothing out his robes. Master Haveroon! Oh, you are the Cardinal of Biscore University. I'm Darius Flytros, a big fan of yours for the book on psychology students. Wonderful work. Thank you. I'm gonna apply for Biscore University then. My father wanted me to be here, although I begged. No one to let me go to Biscore. I still looks at Catherine, giving her a puzzled look, as if questioning what she talked about minutes ago. Panther shrugs at the Eagle, unaware of what Darius mentioned about Biscore. Well, you're under good wings here. Funny pun. King Piccolo and... I like, Catherine's I like Catherine. She's not a weird spot. A character who's intentionally written to not be likable. Like, I don't even want to say she's particularly evil or wrong. She just... I guess she's to fucking keep up with the Bleach talk. She's like Soul Society. They have other things to worry about, and they have other things to worry about that are so big, so grand, so important that they just do not give one flying fuck about you. If that makes any sense. Soul Society would fucking like off Rukia at a fucking moment's notice. They have more things to worry about than just some. Okay, well they do have to worry about the seated officer. And they only really gave a shit about Ichigo and his friends once they actually invaded the Soul Society. And even then, it was only at the death of Captain Aizen, they're like, okay, now we have to actually take this seriously. All captains are authorized to carry their Zanpakuto and use Bankai. Mayuri just kind of did it because it could. Well, he was losing that fight pretty badly, actually. And Uryu did totally try to kill him, in all fairness. Biscore does sound like a zero, but actually, I was thinking it sounds more like biscuits. Not maybe like I was thinking more of like Tabasco or Tabasco, whatever the fuck. Nabisco. I was thinking honestly, it sounds reminds me more of the Nabisco and their biscuits, but I'm going to stay here a while as a visiting professor for advanced cardinal literature and advanced psychology. That's incredible news. Fab and I share a look of disdain toward the lion. Despite witnessing my stolen snout and sudden disappearance from the dorm, he seemed to have lost sight of the gravity of the situation, mesmerized by his idol's presence. I learned myself not to hold it against him too much. Counters one's heroes are rare, after all. He had a discussion over the Astor guy a little too much. The subtle way the eagle is stepping away from the lion seems bothered by it a little. You know, sucking up to the eagle D. I think Foxy here has an explanation to give. Zebra's laughter booms in from response to Fabian's comment as he leans in closer with an appreciative nod. Straight to the issue, I see. Darius clears his throat, while looking around somewhat embarrassed, and gets close to me, putting his paw on my shoulder. Oh, what do you mean Carlos Montiel are rare? I'm hungry too. I want more of the fucking pork loin I made, damn it. It was good. I'm not really sure if he cares about the situation anymore, if he's just trying to impress this Astor guy. He was smitten with him. What's happened to you, Lucian? I woke up and some of your things are gone. Not answering your phone, although I tried calling you multiple times. And decided to come here and report you was missing. I was worried about you. You got friends! Yay! Man. See, so are you silly rabbit. I can see your hectic aspect looking at me with a crazy smile. Well, as scary as it is, it's also somewhat sweet, if I could call it that. Damn scary, though. I noticed the teachers are visibly shaking my Fabian's aspect as well, looking at him with both curiosity and apprehension. Yeah. Fabian comes leaning over, leaning down and grabbing my paw with his. I did expect him to care. I didn't think he'd go as far as hold my paw. What a good boy. Some bunch of good boys. He's much more perceptive than I thought he was. It's almost like he knows I needed that. Jeez. Oh, so shit. Since we damn barely have any time, but fuck it. Before we go, what do y'all hope from the next core of the 1,000-Year Blood War for Bleach next season? It's coming this October. It's going to be fucking peak. You should watch it. The whole thing seems like an exaggerated drama scene from telenovelas my mom watches sometimes. All that's left is for everyone to start crying together at the same time. Which I start doing. I've been able to control myself since this craziness started. There's definitely going to be definitely doing more changes in at least in this, presumably, this third and fourth core. We're getting like an entire fight between we know we've seen more stuff, and we definitely see at least Oreo doing like some actual fighting, more stuff and all that. So I'm on board with it, especially considering this is like as close to canon as it really can be, considering Kubo's overseeing a lot of this. Talks about it. He doesn't talk about it a lot on Club Outside. He physically can't, and he's still daring and all that, so contracts and all that. But you can definitely feel his excitement for it. Yeah, I think one of the big things. Darius is giving me so much calmness and focus, while Fabian is putting angry thoughts of revenge in me towards whoever did my snout wrong. They're both so intense, like I'm absorbing them. Something's wrong. Something's terribly wrong. Two unique foxes are trying to force themselves out of the pack of aspects that are surrounding me. Each one's trying to rip itself away from me, and the physical pain they're both inflicting is unbearable. Please stop. At one time, one is out, heading towards Darius. Letting something grips my shoulders tighten. Claws come out and sink in. He checks him once he feels like touching my skin. What the hell's going on? He's not looking too hot. The aspect has already escaped as well. Got from Darius' claws, and I've helped me lose focus of it. Evan's on the ground, kneeling, screaming in horrid pain. And as he's asking for help, but the chair I'm standing in seems to have petrified me in place. I'm in the room, pleading for help with my red and watery eyes. Fabian and Darius' aspects are each mixing up with escaped foxes. These three teachers are too stunned to do anything, or they can't do anything. Fabian and Darius screams as he lunges out, and their aspects are twisting. Look, I'm distorted shapes what used to be Solemn Lion and Crazed Rabbit. All dark now. So dark. It's fine. It's too much light anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck? Different light from ceiling above. This is Mr. Foden's office. You're in the hospital. Don't get up. What's going on? You kind of gave each of your friends a fox aspect. What? Paul's getting some Timbles, pushing them in, trying to stop the throbbing headache that's blowing up my head. Was I knocked out again? My friend's coming in, and then... Oh, my fur. Are they alright? Not dead, if that's what you mean by being alright. Making things complicated, Mr. Volpez. That's my actual goal here. Did she even hear herself? Stupid eye test has been the trigger of all this, and I have no idea what's been going on since. It's like another world has swallowed me whole, and I can't let go of it anymore. Get out of it anymore. Fitting that everything's yet again related to my eyes. Why are these folks looking at me like this? I didn't do this on purpose. How could I? I barely know what an aspect is. I don't know how it works or why it works. Fuck this. Fuck everything. Is that Fabian next to me? Oh no, what did I do? Where's Darius? He's fine. Well, at least not as bad as the rabbit here. Darius is better equipped to deal with whatever it is you did. But shouldn't be that surprising. He's fit enough to manage. How about mentally? It's already a mess. Whatever I did to my friends, I'm sure it couldn't have been anything good. What about Fabian? Mr. Gennara here needs more attention from our medical staff. Will personally oversee his recovery. I'm not fond of her looking over my friend. She's the head doctor here at Thurian. That should account for a lot. That is true. Maybe they should have chilled out. Chilling out probably would have been the best. Oh, man. Like the powers that be. The higher ups in Jujutsu Kaisen, Soul Society. Well, it's 46. You don't need a strong... Chilling out definitely would have been the better choice. Ugh, jeez. Jeez. She ain't gotten here through nepotism, although she did get brought in to take Darius in. But I have to believe that she knows what she's doing. Fabian will be fine, I'm sure. If not, we can always just eat him. Fuck, I didn't think that. I didn't say that. Who's left and right? So they're all over the place. I've always come from. Are you alright, Lucian? You seem startled. I'm not sure. Our thing is messing with my head. Where's Darius? Is he going to be okay? Already asked that. I'll check you for a cushion. The Flytros is in the private sector here. His father expects something left from turning on. Anything might happen to his son. For a little shock? Shocker, wild invading fox aspects inside. His father requested this type of treatment for his son in case of any medical occurrence. Why are we discussing this? It's not Mr. Flytrose's fault. His father's rich and demands these things. You're right. I had a chat with him earlier, and he's on side of his father's ring of influence from what I gathered. Sounds good, I think. By the way, I need to get Darius to see if he's okay with my eyes. Oh, with my own eyes. The whole situation's a complete mess, so I can at least apologize to him for what I've done. Can I go see Darius? I feel... Panda's look at the Astrid cuts me dry. It's getting to the point where she's had more than enough of me. Might not be able to see her aspect, but know what she's going to say next. And stare and golden eyes tell me a story by themselves. You feel fine. I'm unexpected, Mr. Vulpes. But it's 2 students in the infirmary, one of which is in a coma, but you feel fine. Why is that you feel fine, but the other 2 need immediate help, perhaps face certain death? You have something you'd like to share with us before you leave and wreak havoc on the entire university? I was silent, the painless breath, covering from waves of anger in her voice. It's true, though. Everything she's saying is true. To admit it, no matter how I look at it, there's no reason for all this madness. I have you could. I mean, do any of this, okay? But you did do this. It's one thing for me to struggle to figure out what's happening to you. However, when you start affecting others, and no choice but to have you contained until we know more of what you can or can't do. Is that enough? I'm done with half measures. He is dangerous. I'm a fool for not having done this the moment I saw him. Till we know more, this is final. But what? If you were me right now, what would you do, Mr. Vulpes? I would have done away with such a threat the moment I would have done away with such a threat the moment I would have seen it. The fact that I got to do as much as I did, given my recent aspect invasion. Right, even I hate to admit it. Right now, I'm danger to anyone around me, perhaps even to myself. Sorry. I'm doing this for a greater good, just constantly covering up with her cattiness. Yeah, she probably should have jailed him first, kid. It's not your fault. You're trying to help me not blame myself as much as I did, blame myself as much, but it is my fault. I did all of this, even if I didn't know exactly what it is I did. Amber gives out a short sigh, almost indistinguishable from her fuming breath. Eyes lock into mine. For a brief moment, I see her aspect. She wants to show it to me. There's an elderly panther around her, smiling. I've seen her somewhere. She's like an eye of a storm. Calmness is there. So much fear and anguish surrounding that calmness. Yet she has perfect focus. She has perfect focus, like the arrows, like the perfect arrow slicing through the air to hit its target. You don't get to be head mistress of turn on by it being anything less than excellence itself. Your Fabian shallow breathing, it's all the time again. Feeling creeps in me with every passing second, making me squirm in my bed. My stomach's had enough of it. I need to leave room because I don't want to hear those string of gasp anymore. Sorry about everything I did. Please, take me somewhere safe. I don't want to hurt anyone else. This, whatever this is, I don't want it. Make it go away, please. James comes over and hugs me. This time I don't feel me equalizing the sadness from putting Fabian and Darius in there. He can't. He shouldn't. What was I thinking, trying to run away? What good would it have done? And my parents' help. I never understood my entire life. I had to be so stupid. So stupid! Get the fuck out of my head! Shit, I let those words slip out louder than intended. Now eyes are on me. The was warm embrace dissipates in seconds as I open the window in the middle of a blizzard. What's going on? I don't know. There's someone or something saying stuff in my head. What kind of stuff? I'm gonna leave uni when he caught me. Followed it. I thought to myself it would look suspicious if I did try to leave, but when the voice said run, I did. Well, like I said it, but I know it wasn't me. I couldn't stop myself though. Mr. Fojins looks at me while massaging one of his temples. Fojins range from annoyed, surprised, to uncertain. Starting to concern me that out of all folk, she's losing focus. A voice. Just one? Yeah, and it's orange, or 2. I think it's the same one. On a different one time. I don't know. Right. Did it tell you to hurt anyone or yourself? Is that from telling me I could eat Fabian? Pops would tell him that. Then everything they say about me being a TSG member would come true in this very moment. Time and place to explain myself. That's most definitely not now. No, nothing like that. Good. James will escort you to my office. Esther should be there already. Not let him get out of your sight, James. I need to take care of something for Mr. Gennara. Shouldn't take long, I'll be with you soon enough. Can I please see Darius? I want to know if he's okay. He's fine. He's awake and confused, but fine. You'll get to see him some other time. Some other time. They're right not to let me near him anyway. What if another one of my foxes makes a run for it? Yeah, some other time. Not to leave the room with James, but I look back towards Fabian, realizing that his aspect is nowhere to be seen. Oh shit, is he okay? Well, no, obviously not. Stream's gone overtime, chat. I really want to. This chapter is really long. I thought I could finish it, but there's been like a dozen different breakpoints. But I guess. We're walking towards the office, and we'll reach it in a few minutes. At this pace, yet we're not saying a word to each other on the way there. I want to go. I want to go. Okay, chat. Fucking hold that thought. I need to go pee. So just hold it. I do it. I'm the bad. Yes, you are the bad guy. Back. I'd like to say something, anything, but right now I can't trust myself to even do the simplest of things. What I need is a deep, long sleep. That sounds perfect. Don't pass out on the way there. That's the promise of waking to a world where all this has vanished, for onward troubles no more than the shadows on the edge of a dream. So I was thinking, I was like, I swear to God, if that was the end of the chapter, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, it kind of does remind me of Glory Hound's backgrounds. Oh, man. I know Glory Hound is getting like an update or something. Maybe a mini story? I don't know. More about that later. Unlike the reality I am in now, where those same shadows are lurking around me, slithering dark voices in my head, telling me the most terrible things. My life become akin to a pawn on a chessboard that others can move around, and having my life become akin to a pawn on a chessboard that others can move around as they please. There you are. Excellent news, James. News? And excellent as well? Funny, wasn't here. I thought there must be something unique about this fox, but not unheard of. What had happened before, of someone having multiple aspects. It was just a hunch, but I dug through a lot of old archives at Tiernon. Ancient, I would say. And look at this. His infection's excitement is getting into me. Another folk and some more aspects? Please make it so. One good thing. Just give me one good thing at least. It's pretty as a granification. Tiernon have something like this. Her granification was either burned or lost. I'm sure Catherine will rub both her temples when she sees this. Can I see it as well? Also, his voice stiffens as long as his body has moved closer to him. It's scared of me, but his weirdness is palpable. It concerns you, so yes, you're very nice. There it is, right in front of me. Scroll of some sort, fox drawn on it without a shadow surrounding it, which I assume are aspects. It was old, when hidden well overstate. Must have been hidden well for it to be in a state that it's in right now. Timing of it. Let's go find it right where we meet up. I know more about that folk first. I'm gonna take it out this hellish ordeal. Who is that? What it says here, which is still written in pre-unification carnival language. This fox is supposed to be the one responsible for the grand unification. Did chat just fucking fuck up again? Because YouTube just told me it disconnected. Ugh. Legendary Super Saiyan. 100 years. Dude, there's magic at work. So, you know what? We're fine. The one who tipped the scales in favor of the herbivores and the allies. mouths open and hanging. It's a fox. Fox, maybe like me? Spawning for the unification? Are you joking, Esther? What is this? Story for pups? Thought so too, but then there's a passage written here which translates to, there were 1,000 of me, nobody would have left to oppose me. Sounds like a straight up villain, but mostly like a badly written novel. Rough translation, so bear with me here. I don't spend my time learning dead languages. Everyone should stand together. That's what it says. There were 1,000 of me, everyone would stand together. What? Did I just say what? Was a voice telling you that? A voice? He hears voices. His aspects must be talking to him. But all of them speak to us at some point or another. Aspects talk to us. It's a private conversation. And we aren't always talking because we see each other, you hear stuff. Conventional thinking is no longer any use here, Lucian. Here, Lucian. Someone else talking through you. No, I don't think so. I know what that text meant, but I know I shouldn't. I don't even know didn't know there was a pre-unification carnivore language. Megami and Shibuya. I'm losing? Nah, bitch. We're losing. Here's how we're gonna do this. Roses are red, weapons forged against me won't prosper. With this sacred treasure, I summon Big Raga, the Op Stopper. Good luck, man. And free Gojo, nigga. God. Put JJK as peak. Oh. Boo! Go Days, boo! He does, yeah. The ones with the, yeah, Megumi Kitanashi. I don't know why I remember his entire name so specifically. It's not a secret, but it's also something that has been best left forgotten. Terrible things come from hearing this language out loud. Common language we all use now is established so that everyone can leave the past in the past. You could read it though and translate it as well. What else can you read from here? Also spreads out the scroll from Mr. Fulgence's desk. This feels wrong. We're desecrating some holy place. We're gonna get scolded for this. I'm sure once the Panther's here. There's excitement I had going to pause and makes me wait for loud grumbling in my stomach announcing the obvious. Perhaps we should eat first. I'll send for some food. What's the secretary's name for again? Karen? It's Kieran, sir. Wolf opens the door, giving away the fact that he's eavesdropping. He's the eyes and ears of Mr. Fulgence, and it's obvious why. Really good guys, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely more going on. Man. These guys could be like could be like Soul Society, where the idea of them being good is very relative to the fact that they're preserving the current order. Wolf opens the door, giving blah blah blah. I didn't realize he was behind the door. Neither did James and Astor. Kieran must know how to act in such situations. Mr. Fulgence might be the reason for that. Seeing as you were listening in, then would you want to give me some? You should know we want to get some food as fast as possible. We have serious matters to discuss. I understand, but you see, you can't eat here. It's not allowed. Most I could bring you is tea. We need food. Yeah, we'll understand. I'm sure she wouldn't. Her office is a sanctuary of knowledge. Even using her desk like a cafeteria table would be the end of us in those uncertain terms. I'd love to follow up on that, but I can't let you eat here. You're daft want food. Go get us some. It was flustered enough as it is. Not budging. Devouring James' strong gaze, but he's standing strong as the definitive answer. Would you all come to eat in my office, please? It's next to this one. I'll go and get you food myself for you. Look at each other, dumbstruck by the simple solution. As we packed up the scroll, notice that James seems somewhat relieved that we aren't going anywhere near our meals being eaten here. That was fear that's giving him a check. It's more like respect to me. So that was what I'm beginning to have with that Panther. Yes, right. That makes sense. She's so stiff and proper, God. Kieran leads the way to a smaller office. It's effective enough for what we need right now. Wolf checks his desk, moving things around and placing some in drawers. He's got the wooden wolf bust on top of the former shelf. I smile at it. Kieran winking at me. It's beautiful crafts. It's beautiful. I bet he made that. Yeah, I'll head to the cafeteria and get you today's menu. Is that fine with everyone? I mean, so is Yamamoto. Honestly, I really do think you should read, or you should watch Without Your Blood Work, because it does so much for like fleshing out certain scenes. Like hearing you all say the Soul Society old days was like not an army or company of soldiers. It was a band of fucking murderers that were just is a band of psychopathic killers only kept in check by Yamamoto's sheer strength. And, like, you kind of believe it, too. Like, they're, like, especially considering the stuff society does now. And you can, like, ugh. No complaints. So the wolf out of sight. So the wolf is out of sight in a matter of seconds, assuring us he'll return as soon as possible. Someone tugs at me, so there's a missing piece of all this. Shouldn't we have Miss Refulgence here? We can fill her in when she's done at the infirmary. Let's get as much information as we can from this. Can I get some water, though? There's a few bottles in the fridge, I think. Break lasted longer than I expected. Everyone slowed down. I haven't had a moment's peace in such a long time, so I was determined to figure things out. If I can translate this, maybe it'll fix some of this. Maybe it'll fix something about this situation. We'll get started then. I agree. Let's have some fun. No, not right now. Not this again. I don't think it's the right time to do this. What do you mean? Translated a key part of the text. We're here to do this exact thing. Someone else talking to me right now. Lucian? I said there's someone else talking to me. There's something wrong, kid. Talk to us. I am. Can you hear me? Nope. What? Muted. Who are you? I'm your best friend. Stop messing around. Let me talk. Here's the fun in that. Fun? This isn't fun. Where are you? Right behind you. It's around. Expecting to see something else other than the wall. Now you look like a crazy fox. Congratulations. Get out of my head. Why would I do that? Please leave me alone. Well, alright. Now you asked so nicely. Lucian! Yes, can you hear me? Of course I can. You zone out. Turn around looking for something. Saying something right now will dig an even deeper hole in this point. So scared what that pants will do if I know what's happening to me. Keep it in longer. I saw said everything, that's all. Oh, God. Lucian Stan is not a good guy. Oh, no, it's not his stand, it's his Zanpakuto spirits, and they're talking about Bleach. Exhausted with everything, that's all. Let's wait for Kat then. I'm sure we'll figure it out when she's here. And where's that wolf with the food? How far away is the cafeteria? We'll get it sooner or later. Makes no difference. Lucian, I'm capable of translating more now. Are you? Why are you going already? What? No, not you. I was talking to whom? Please let me go. I'm gonna sleep and forget, please. We'll teach exchange glances. I'm sure what's going on in my head anymore. There's so much noise. Want to hear a funny story? So here's this fox, right? And he's going insane. The end. Seems so small office of mine. Let's go in my consciousness. Really having out of body experience. Looking down the cat off fairs and screaming and scrawling like the wall. Snarling at my own paws. Cool melt on. It's complete. And Joan Mask from some mythical yet rabid elder from bygone era. Before we all became the folklore of today. So we can make it to a psychiatric ward. So we won't hurt anyone else. Ray of Hope arrives in the form of Black Panther, already armed with a trustworthy syringe. Movements are precise. That's why for the cold full mess I'm pushing in my bloodstream. Crazed animal with meat slow itself down. Later. What the fuck is? Wait, we saw this from earlier. Remember? We saw this earlier. Remember? When that screen like flashed black, like it was a blip, right? Y'all remember that, right? Please tell me I'm actually like remembering something correctly, right? Okay. Yet an moment later, Swador draws out the defensive stances. Three teachers, showing his Fulgence. The Reacher has vanished in thin air. Lifted out of my own body, if it flashed of violent blood-red heath, fusing themselves in my mind's eye. Each attempts to slow itself down. Each is more falling the sheets for thin air. I drifted out of my own body, if it flashed blood, which is my attempts to resume control of myself. I jabbed again at the smallest syringe, but knocked me in, so desperate to meet off the folk around me. Flailing that, I tried to bite my own fingers, but James grabs my mouth, holding it in place. As I immobilized my arms, keeping tight while the sounds sink into the wall behind me, finally paralyzing my movements. Then, tears start flowing, and the hoarse sounds well in my throat. I'm no longer a spectator, my colorful eyes now shining bright again, begging the Panther to do whatever's necessary. I would hold myself together, tensing harder to hurt my inability to control them. There's nothing left that I can do, nothing else to get me out of this. So that's his inner hollow. I see. I think of Darius, Fabian, Atlas, my parents. And then, finally, a few words came my mouth. My white, frothing mouth. Oh, dang! Morning with the same headache. What smell? Smell weird. I'm safe. I'm alive. I'm me again. As told me. Asa told me everything about the scroll, but I don't want to talk about it right now. We've been jumping from left to right since you showed up on the eye exam. Looking back, it was such a dumb decision. There's so much chaos on everything around me. I was on my bed, clutching your fingers in my chest. She myself a bad decision I made, and I'll grow up sentence gyro forcing on me. Wait a second, she completely ignored my full-on meltdown? Maybe would have noticed you sooner or later. It was fortunate that you showed up by yourself, though. Not as good as what happened next, but we're going to have to handle things, albeit not as fast as we should have. Right. Where am I? Ah, goddamn! I want to keep going, but I do need to stop, which is a shame. Ugh. Okay, I have to end this here, chat. What do you think of the visual novel? It's honestly hella good. Hella good. Water drinking fetish. That reminds me of that one 4chan post. Do the creators have an adult human, like an adult woman fetish? Just an adult woman fetish. Cliffhanger, huh? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're picking this back up on Monday because it was really good, and I want to know what happens next. We'll figure out what. Maybe the next chapter will be 4 hours long. This one was really long, so fucking I'm vibing. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward. Light My Way is good. Well, I mean, comparison is. I get what you mean, honestly, Choron. Like, comparing your stuff to others is fucking always just a bad time. See someone doing more, doing someone better than you, seemingly less effort, and it's just a whole fucking thing. And honestly, I can't really give you any advice on that because it's not like I know what the fuck to do. Oh man. Oh, does chat have any final thoughts before I call it a quits on this stream that lasted 30 minutes longer than it usually does? Let's go. Next month, the beginning of October. Hell yeah. I wonder what we'll stream for that. We could stream Echo. It is a horror visual novel after all. Maybe. It probably will do very well. Oh, man. I actually look forward to next stream. So, yeah. You want to know what the fuck is going on with Lucian? Do be here next stream because it was fuck. Because this game is actually peak. But if people are heading out, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Good old days. Jose SR, Choron, Hyun Tran. Anyone else? Eduardo Ukoha? Ben Beatrong? Zooming. Rambly fan left. Like that though. Solar Knight. If I don't, who will? It's apparently one of the more popular Goku lines though, but whatever. So, yeah. Kofi Patreon, link in the description. Like and subscribe. Also, give me like an hour and you'll get in the Patrons, we'll get the fucking early viewing video thing. Yeah. Granted, at this point, I'm pretty sure Goku's aware he's the protagonist. If I don't, who will? Ignoring the fact that that's totally Beerus's job. Like, a God of Instructions is meant to, like, meant to like basically pull up weeds, prevent things that like get rid of things that like kind of hurt other life from growing. And Beerus just doesn't do his fucking job. Like seriously, Dragon Ball, like honestly, nothing beyond like if Beerus did do his job, nothing beyond like what the Red Ribbon Army would happen. You could have nuked the fuck out of Piccolo, nuked the fuck out of Frieza, nuked the fuck out of Cell, and nuked the fuck out of Majin Buu. But anyway, we're getting sidetracked talking about Dragon Ball. I need to go do stuff. Thank you for all for watching. Do be sure to like and subscribe. As always, this show's Fuuri signing out. Bye. Yeah, Beerus is lazy and incompetent. Not that anyone can tell that to his face though.